Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made, guys. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. Let's go ahead and say good morning to everyone that's here now. Sam B, good morning. Pernor, what is going on? Good morning, brother. We've got Green Papaya in the house. Chad C, what's going on? Sovereignty, Romeo, KD, K-Dog, I should say. Birdman, Thanasis, what's up, guys? Thank you guys for being here nice and early. So we've got we're streaming today on Twitch, X, and Kick for the very first time, along obviously here with YouTube. So yeah, we're growing our channels here, different channels, and see if we can bring a different audience into the mix too, the Kick people. I'm not sure what the Kick people consist of, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and check out the charts here and see what we're missing. So I did a little charting this morning before we got started. A couple things I want to highlight to you guys that I think are pretty important. Go ahead and mute this real quick. Sorry about that. All right, so a couple things I want to highlight to you guys real quick here. We've got a 30-minute supply up here, a little bit of resistance we're going to see if we come up to this 22,970s. And we've got some nice demand in here. They kind of kept us afloat here. Now, last night we got a nasty dump at that Asia Open. But since then, on this 30-minute chart, you can see we had a little bit of a delta trap here. And so far, after that delta trap, we did have a little pop, gave most of it back. And right now, we're just chopping right around a VWAP. I don't like it right now for any trading. I don't love it. We've got an overnight high here at around 23.50, slightly higher than the open. Opens at 23.13. Then we had that massive dump at 8 p.m. Eastern yesterday. Hold on, guys. Excuse me. Yeah, so then we had that massive dump. I watched this whole thing fall, and I had a limit order that never got triggered here. And we dropped almost, I think, 100 and something points. How big was this drop here yesterday? 200 points, excuse me. 200 points, 211 points. Yeah, pretty nasty fall here. Was not able to catch it. Didn't want to chase. Didn't get my trigger. Didn't hit my trigger, so I left it alone. Then we popped up overnight here and it came right back down. Now I think we're going to probably be doing, as you can see, we're probably going to be doing a little bit of a wedge consolidation here for maybe the early part of the morning until we break out. I don't know. You guys tell me. What do you think? Maybe something like this. You know, maybe we come up here, come, chop, you know, maybe something like this morning. That's just an idea I have. If we do break this lower bounds here, we do have our average daily range here on the weekly. No, I'm sorry, on the daily. The average daily range here is down to 760s, but we have some liquidity all the way down to last week's low here. The last week's low is at 22,583. So those could be some pretty nice targets there. Yesterday's close and the daily open lined up pretty nicely here. The New York close and the daily open at 23.13. So we got some levels to keep our eyes on. So we'll see what you guys think. Right now we're looking at the 1 minute right now breaking down. Breaking down right now. Looking rather weak. This was a nice fake out here just to bring price down lower. Team Crypto, what's up, brother? We may have a sell-off today, Thanasis. George Esposito. This is a indicator supply and demand zone. No, I laid them out myself, George. I'll explain to you how I did that. Jerry Arroyo, what's up? Good morning. Christian, good morning. George, what's up, man? Oh, that Chop Days is George Espejo. Carmaldo Ross. Smooth, I have a question. How do I get my Tradeify straight to SIM funded account to 30% consistency? You're at 100%. What's your target? What's your target to pay out? Do you know your target? What size do you have? Protector Feel Good, what's up? Good morning. W Kevin, what's up, brother? Good morning. Let's make it a great Friday. Yeah, we have to. We got no choice. So I laid out the supply and demand zones like this. All I did was I went on the 30-minute. This is usually what I use, the 30-minute, to kind of map out my my overnight and morning session. So I saw here that we had a 30-minute, we had a nice 30-minute absorption candle right here. and we had another one right here. So this area, what it tells me is that there's a passive seller in here. So I just marked this out myself and I labeled it 30-minute supply for you guys to be able to, you know, kind of just digest what it's for, right? So on 30-minute, I saw these absorption candles forming. That means to me there's multiple ones in here. There's probably a big seller in here trying to keep price under 980. Okay. Now on the downside, I saw here that we have bullish absorption, and we've got some, you know, wicks down here showing that there is strength here, and we've got some wicks over here. So this tells me here that this is probably going to be a good demand area. Once we come into it, it could be a little bit choppy before losing it, or we could bounce from here and continue higher. So it just depends what momentum the market wants to take today. And that's the way I did it. Nothing special. I just highlighted it myself once I saw the absorption areas. Absorption and supply and demand, obviously. So let me help you with that consistency thing here. Nestor, good morning. What's up? You have the 100K with 6K profit. So you just have to do simple math. So if you're 6K profit, you just multiply 6K by 30%. And I believe that's what, 1,800, right? So 1,800. So so that means you've only traded it for 1 day. So you're obviously at 100% consistency right now. So just try to make less than 1,800 per day. Carmaldo, just try to do less than 1,800 per day. That's all you really got to remember. Your highest profit day was a little bit over 1,000. Yeah. How many days have you traded for? It's sad. Day for the 51st day. Wow, what's up, Mo? What happened? I missed something? I haven't checked the news this morning. Are we missing something here? Canadian employment change came down. Canadian unemployment went up. Is that what I'm missing? Do we have any news today? Canadian unemployment. That's it. Just Canadian unemployment. Your building permits went through the roof, though. Employment change went up, too. Yeah, I don't know. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the tariffs? Oh, man, I haven't heard anything about tariffs. Did I miss that? Canadian tariffs? Must have missed that. I try to zone out after the streams. See if I miss it, man. Oh, Canadian, no, that's Canadian labor force. Or do your tariffs kick in today? Trump officials criticized Fed Chair Powell for ostentatious office renovations. Wow, that's a big word. We got a chop open here. Peter L, what's up, brother? Stock Itch, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. No Smooth, this is my 8th day trading. Tariff news at 8 p.m. last night. That's why market dumped last night. So there's no way you could be at 100%. There's no way you could be at 100% on your consistency if you traded for 8 days. Unless every day that you traded, you had a red day except for 1 day. So if your highest day, was 1,000, let's say if your highest day was 1,000, you just have to divide, I believe. So it could tell you what you need to get to a 30% consistency. Let's see, 1,000 divided by 30%. Yeah, just divide it by 30%, your highest day. And then that's how you'll know you'll get to 30% consistency. So if you made 1,000, divided by 30%, and that's what you need to get under 30% consistency. Tariff news at 8 p.m. last night, Peter L. I didn't see it at all. Let me look it up. Is that what dumped the market? Is that what it was? Canadian tariffs. U.S. officials say Trump is set to keep tariff exemption for USMCA goods. Either Trump letter, Trump to Canada. I think this is it right here. Canadian, that's Canadian employment. Bitcoin's pumping though. I didn't even get on my radar. Canada tariffs. U.S. officials say Trump is set to keep tariff exemption for USMCA goods. Earlier, Trump's letter, 35% tariff on Canada. Trump has hit Canada very, very hard. Is that supposed to say hard? I guess that's what it was, huh? It's like Trump hit Canada very hard. That's what that was last night. You profited every day except for one. Lost $2,700 one day. This was my only red day. Are you looking on your dashboard for it to tell you your consistency? Because your consistency is updated at the end of every day. All you have to do is divide your highest day by 30%, and that's your profit target to get to be under 30%. That's what dropped the market yesterday, Stockage. Thank you for that. I didn't know. I caught the dump and hopefully passed my TPT eval. Wow, look at that. You know there's a 50% consistency on that TPT eval, right? No, you probably know that. 35% tariff threat to Canada. Oh, man. Looking to buy around 850 assistant assets. Remember when we talked about BTC and that July is the month? Yeah, I heard July is a good month for crypto historically. Dice que va a ir bajista por las nuevas aranceles en Canadá. What's up, Yomar? Yeah, it looks like they're going to go heavy on Canada there, Yomar. This is really going to hurt my hockey stick exports. I thought you exported ice, Mo. That dump market stay. Okay, that's what it was then. That's great, rich girl. Everybody remembers where they were when the market dumped last night. Couldn't get filled. Yeah, no, I put in an order last night too. Market's about to open here, guys, in less than 1 minute. Let's go ahead and focus. Okay. Looks like the market's off to the races already. Okay, let me go ahead and check out this. She is gone. Right to the top of our Tory trend line here. This could make for a nice little short. Right to that, to the T, man, to the T. Wow. What's up, Eva? How you doing? TP Smash says Prenora, right to our Tory trend line, man. Tory knows exactly what she's talking about. That's what she charges for her course, man. Where else can you find this kind? I mean, besides Michael himself, where else can you find this kind of accuracy? It's impossible. She's a sniper. About to go to work, hoping to catch quick move. Oh, Max, you got this, brother. You got this, brother. When in doubt, just trust the Tory trend lines, man. That's all you got to do. I'm just staying flat right now, guys. I'm not taking any trades at the moment. I'm just waiting for some kind of a reaction here off of this level that we're talking about. Maybe this 30-minute supply level as well. Maybe we get a little breakout above it. Could be. $50-point pump. So far, it's the IB low. Let's see if we get back there. Man, that Tory trend line is something else. I'll tell you, folks. No more maple syrup or Canadian bacon for breakfast. Good morning, Captain. What's up, Greg? Quick 700, Sister Nasas. He's a savage. Right back at VWAP, guys. Be careful here. Not an area that I like to dip my toe too often. Especially first thing in the morning. I think we can get a bounce here from the IB low for another attempt at that sweet liquidity up here. Sure, the market wants to do some business up there. Where'd you go? I hate when you do that. CBD, come back to me. $11.5 on the ATR right now. What am I waiting for to enter? To be honest with you right now, we're too close to the VWAP for me to really look for a trade. I'd want to see us either come up here and get rejected. Maybe we can then find a short. Or if we reject now and we start putting in some real bearish candles, it's just, I don't see anything right now I like. To be honest with you, it's when you have your VWAP, your 100 period VWAP, and your 21 all grouped in here like that, it's a recipe for a chop open. And remember, on the 30-minute, I drew this for you. What this means is that more than likely what you're going to get here on the open is going to be this. So if anybody's looking for a trading plan, that's your trading plan. There you go. Make sure you rewind that and screenshot it. Looks like we can get a move back down to this range right here around 22,880. What are my Tory trend lines? There's a streamer. She's a really good trader. Her name is Tori, and she sells a course or mentorship where she teaches people how to draw trend lines. So we dubbed her the queen of trend lines, Tori the trend line. Tori trend lines. Her name is Tori Trade, so we call it Tori Trade's trend lines. Listening in from the DMV line. Oh man, no better place to be. I'm so jealous. So 1,025 was your highest profit day. Divided by 30, that's 34.17. And you have 3,400 every day, Smooth? No. You don't have to have 3,400 every day. Yeah, your calculation is correct. You just got to reach 34.17 to be under the 30% consistency. Good morning, Zen. Captain's buying the NQ here. Oh, I mean, you're buying a YM. Yeah, I didn't even look. Sometimes this YM trades way better, like yesterday. And this silly NQ. Maybe we take a look at the YM today and do some damage there. Or maybe let her do some damage to us. Yeah, so I'm going to keep an eye out here. The YM looks good for a short, to be honest. I might try a short on the YM. Yeah, I think I'm going to try a short on the YM. Wow, market's dumping here. All right, so we're short on the YM right now. This is my entry. This is my short on the YM. My stop should be at 44.638. About here. We're at TP here at. Where would this want to go? Where would the YM want to go? If I was the YM, where would I want to go? 44,430? 44,500 maybe? Maybe 44,500. That should be all right. That should be pretty safe. All right, so we got a trade on right now with the YM. Let's see if we can get a trade on the NQ here somewhere. Right now the NQ is kind of looking a little sus. I took the short on the YM because the YM looks mighty dumpy. Here you go, take a look. She looks very dumpy to me. So I'm going short on that. Going back to the NQ here. See if there's anything else we like. S&P is heading lower. The YM looks really good. RTY also looks mighty dumpy. RTY, you look dumpy, girl. The RTY gives us another opportunity here. Possibly I could add alert on that. What's the NQ doing right now? BTC is also looking really pumpy. Fridays are usually choppy and dumpy, says Sam B. Okay, right now we did hit the bottom of our Tory trend line here. I think we could possibly resurface one more time here. We'll see though, not necessarily have to happen. Or IB low is no longer there. IB high is there though. IB low just keeps moving down. Okay. Oof, she's getting dumpy. She's getting, well, she looks dumpy, but right, that's what she likes to do before she rips faces off right back to the upside. What's gold doing? Gold is kind of going sideways. Let's take a look at BTC. Nothing there, like crude. Gold. Yeah. 8:30 incoming on the NQ. Three for threepreneur, beautiful. She will knock out buyer soon. All right, I'm keeping my eyes out here for opportunities. I think she's going to pop here, come back up to the top of this. We'll see how she does it. Right now she's still very heavy. Okay. RTY is looking extra dumpy. Okay. S&P is looking really heavy right now. Market is not doing too well this morning. If Nvidia will drop, then should sell off. See if we find any opportunities in the NQ. NQ is still kind of doing its thing. RTY looks, man. Yeah, that Dow is dumping. Super heavy. Everything looks really heavy right now. Looking to a previous day low on SPX. Lots of room to drop. Yeah, we'll see. Everything's looking droppy. See if we get a major dump here at some point. This could be a temporary pop here. I took that long on the NQ. Let's see if we can get a hit of 897. All right, we got that on 3 accounts. That's very nice. Is the YM still dumping for us? Kind of. I think she's still got some room to go. All right, I expect the NQ to probably make a recovery back to the top of this trend line here. She might do that. Dow still looking dumpy. Here she goes, folks. Breaking out VWAP, and next stop is the IB high. It's moving super slow. I don't like this. Yeah, she's tricky. Maybe you feel up, then goes down. Good morning, Drewski. Good morning. Oh, is the Dow going to try to make a recovery? I don't know. The Dowski has a little bit more to go. May end up adding to it. S&P is making a swift pop here. Watch the IB high here. Max is nice. It's moving super slow, says Rich Girl. Super slow. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. All right, the YM, RTY, all giving opportunities to reload or to get into shorts. I'm not sure if that's what she'll end up doing, but that's just an idea that I have. I'm thinking somewhere around 44,620. I may want to reload, or maybe just reload up here 44,685. We'll see. She could come all the way back up here before dropping again. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. You got 90 people on, 25 likes. Let's see if we get those numbers up a little higher. We'll do our giveaway at 100 likes. S&P is right up against the VWAP. NQ is about to be at the IB high here in just a second. Should have held that trade a little longer. Would have been nice. Should have traded my plan, which I said we're going to bounce in here. Remember what we said earlier here. If you guys didn't make it to the early morning sesh, well, you missed it. Because we said we're probably going to do this. Which you can make money in if you're prepared for it. Just watch it now. Once we get up to this IB high, 30-minute supply level. We dipped our toe into that demand level down there, which is pretty cool. Remember to collect 35% tariff if a Canuck wins the giveaway. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking I'm gonna start checking for I'm gonna start checking for passports once we do our giveaways. What Providence are you from? Eh? Who's your favorite hockey team? What if I seen Wayne Gretzky's the best hockey player ever? Would you guys get mad? Then you know that's the true Canadian. Wayne Gretzky's the GOAT. Eh? Them is fighting words, says Mo. All right, let's see. Patience now. Market's starting to slow up a little bit. Starting to get a little slow. My Panthers killed you guys in hockey? Yeah, I forgot Florida even has hockey. There's a hockey arena by my house, not too far from here. And we got a local hockey team called the Everblades. It's a spinoff of the Everglades. It's called the Everblades. Pretty cool. Trading in a range, sitting on my hands for now, says Drewski. Yeah, I'm still sitting on my hands as well. And I actually still have my Dow trade on, which I'm looking to stay in. I really do think we can continue down on the Dow. It was looking really weak. So I'm going to stay in that trade. If I get stopped, it's a $400 loss. Maybe somewhere around there. Looks like the NQ is getting heavy again. I think it's a bear trap though. I think she wants to still pop up here a little higher. I wouldn't just get in it, yeah. No more benefits of undocumented announced by POTUS. Tax monies only for a citizen. If that doesn't work, the mark only for citizens. Uh-oh. That's crazy, laughter. Everything that happens in the world is ushering in the end of times. Mark of the beast. I do believe that. Yeah, looks like 620 could be a good place to add. Yeah, the YM is crossing 620 right now. Was that morning dump a fake out? We'll just have to wait and see. Looks like it might have been. If we breach our golden pocket anymore, I think I'm going to end up closing my YM trade. But right now she's facing some resistance, so I'm still in it. Long should be a wise choice. Yeah. We knew this was a bear trap. Congrats to anyone who didn't fall for it. Now we tapped into that 30-minute supply level here on the NQ. Let's see if she breaks through it. Or she has more resistance. 5 contracts, 1,500 already. Quick profits. Nice job, Laughter. Friday's a fast service for the weekend warriors. See what the market decides to do here. Doesn't look like a top yet. It doesn't have that top look to it. We do have a divergence. Still being patient here. Not trading this until we have some good confirmations. That long that I was in down here, should have stuck with it. That would have been a nice trade. Yeah, it looks like a V shape. There's a V shape recovery here on the market. Okay, we're in that heavy zone right now. Depending on what happens here on this 30-minute supply, we could either wear out the sellers here and make this support, or if the sellers are too strong here, we're going to roll right back down. Keep an eye on it. Right now, the delta looks pretty good. Doesn't look like a spike. Doesn't look like hasn't blow off top yet. Looks like the morning sell-off might have been a trap for bears, but she could still chop in that range that we think she could chop in. You got resistance at 991 on the 5-minute time frame, Drewski? All the way up there? Okay. All right, S&P already broke the VWAP. Let's see if she holds it or she's going to reject it. Back down to the downside. think the YM starting to give it up again. NQ showing some signs of resistance here. Trying to keep my eyes on everything, guys, right now at the moment. S&P getting heavy as well. If we start getting some big red candles here, that could trigger a sell-off here, trapping traders long. See what the Renko's print. I'm waiting for our next Renko print. If the next Renko print is bearish, then yeah, she may have a little bit of room to come down. The Dow just put in a big candle there. All right, she's printing bearish candles here, but these could be bear traps. Nothing happening yet. Looks like the ES is still finding support above that VWAP. See if we get that next leg down here pretty soon, which a lot of people are expecting. So we have a level up here that she's looking to break. That level up there was at 980. She's stuck in that zone right now where there were some sellers. Is that a purple bearish absorption candle? Not yet. Okay. Now she's pushing. Of course, the YM won't give it up. Major bearish divergences right now on the indices. I don't know if she's going to listen to them or she's just going to muscle her way through. Time will tell here. I think I'm about to be taking I think I'm going to close my YM trade because she's just muscling right now. Muscling. Let's see. What is she reaching for? Caught a pump. What a recovery on the YM. NQ coming back down. Looks like it might be. Might be the case. More bear traps. Oh, this looks like a decent little delta trap right here. Let's see what happens now. Yeah, it looks like I've got a good sign there for a possible short. Let's see what happens here. Trying to short on the NQ here down to 928. Back into range. Brave? Maybe. What's up, Con? Got my long, strong trades done early? Good job. Now waiting patiently to see if something else pops up. No risk, no Rari, says Captain. Yeah. About to get taken out right here, though. And no Rari for me. I'm trying to see if it touches 976 for a good short. Yeah. Stubborn NQ here. Trying to make that run for 980. I see here. Might not be coming down. Stubborn price action on ENQ. All right, I think I might. Am I gonna let it get out? It's gonna take me out here. It looks like that was a nice little bear trap that I got caught up in there. Yeah, she's gonna rip. Bulls are stepping in here, seeing some bullish absorption. NQ wants higher. It's not ready to drop yet. And we're out. We're going to be out right here. There it goes. Okay. All right, we'll wait for the next setup on this. That could have been all she wrote there, and we'll see. One more stop out for the kids. Another higher high here on the NQ. All right, so we are only looking for longs now in the NQ. We did break out. I thought we were going to go back into range, but it does not look like it at the moment here. Looks like she is going to go higher. Probably what she wanted there. One more little pump for the chumps. So much offer stacked on a single prints. Finally broke out to the 5 minute. Let's see if it holds. Yeah. Yeah, she came right back up with some strength here. Yeah, I took my short off the YM off, $200 loss on it. All right, we're gonna slow things down here and see what they actually want to do. ES is pumping hard, really hard. Okay, we broke above the 980. Let's see what the market wants to do now. What's going on, Tony Gold? You feel too bullish today, Czar? We long or what? Right now, nothing. I'm flat. I took my short off of the YM because it looks like that is also pumping. ES is ripping. NQ is now ripping above 980. It looks like she was going to go above 980 now. So I'm going to sit tight here and wait. I thought we were going to have a good chance here at a dump on the Dow, and that turned out to be not the case. I learned the same lesson I learn every day, which is take your profits when you're in profits. I just learned that lesson again on the YM. NQ is nothing but pumpy right now. She's not giving it up. Renkos are confirming that. I traded that the wrong direction. thinking that my bias here that we're going to move back down was in play. But no. No, 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 no. Okay, NQ longs are still looking good. Everything long is looking good, to be honest. Glad I got out that YM because that is also pumping now. All right. Okay. We're long in NQ. Great job. Resistance level hitting right now on the 5 minutes, Drewski. Drewski said I got the BGs this morning. Nothing but bearish divergences right now. That dump is coming. That dump is coming. I'm telling you. Buyers are very resilient here at 980. We're at that daily open right above us. Will she give it up here? That is the question. Candle finally formed above the upper orb, waiting for the close to enter into a long. Market's doing a muscle up right now. No real momentum in it, but she is muscling up. I don't know how long that's going to last. Fair value gap, 5 minute at 23.35. Maybe. We'll see here. Start to build that retard strength now. Look at her go. Yeah, everything's ripping now. Everything's ripping to the upside. ES and Q, YM. Russell's the only thing falling behind. Guess I sort of out the problem from yesterday. I needed to cancel Tradeday subscription. Yeah, you need to cancel it and then grab Project X. That's what they told me to do too last time. I'm glad your problem is fixed, Christian. Broke through. Nice orb. Yeah. VIX completely nosedived. Yeah, it looks like the market wants nothing but up now. It's probably because those Canadians are off our back now. Those crazy Canadians. You want to add to your longs? Yeah, you'll probably get a pullback soon. There is very little momentum in this push here, but it's moving. It's grinding. It is grinding its way up. Who's in control here? Buyers, sellers? Buyers are in control. Sellers are trying to step in and push this price down a bit. It looks like it's nothing but a straight rocket ship right now. Straight to 23,000. Yep. Every little pullback's being bought up quickly. We haven't even hit the daily open yet, but we hit 23,000. Just looking for this market somewhere to get in. This is like retarded strong. There's nothing you can really do here. Every little red candle is just bought up immediately. Into the purple haze, says Laughter. Yep. Con posted a setup here. What's going on, Dr. Phil? Check out our Discord, guys, if you want to look at Con setup. Right now, this is a grind to the top. Yeah, I think we should have held our long from here. That would have been a good idea. I keep scaling out these big wins too damn early, says Jones. Well, at least you got green on the board, brother. Be happy for that. Got to let some runners go? Yeah. Going to start trailing M&Q to give my trades some more room. These past couple of trading days with the wicks have been teaching. Yeah, bull def for sure. Or you got your pullback, guys, if you guys want to enter. There's that pullback to the 21. This is crazy environment. Unlikely to catch 100-point clean moves. Yeah. Very unlikely to catch anything clean here. All right, right now I'm just flat, guys. I'm not in any trades right now. I'm just waiting for something to just pop out here. It is 10:30 now, so this is our IB high. IB low's all the way down there. So you're going to test that IB high again. Looks like she's going right to that IB high. No second guessing. That re-entry you called was money? You took that? I'm glad you took that. Is there such thing as a pullback in this market? We'll find out. Market is unbelievably bullish this morning. Full of bear traps. It's all bear traps. No clear signals to enter either, but they're all bear traps. I know Hasuni doesn't like this market. Where's Hasuni this morning? So much S&P stock buying? Yeah, that's what it is, huh? Yeah. I guess people do not like the dollar dropping so much. Wondering if you have any comment about this firm? What firm? What firm are you talking about? Did you mention it and I didn't see it? Trada, 852? Squeezing the shorts from the Asian session. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Squeezing them to the max. They're not even giving them 5-10 points to even have a chance to breathe. Upcomers? I've never heard of upcomers. I'm sorry. Man, the strength this morning, oh man. She really caught me sleeping on that YM to the downside this morning. She was good. I should have taken those profits. That was just yucky. Done for this, said Drewski. Skinny Vic, what's going on? For longs into all-time high, I will also watch the longs and above pre-market highs. Yeah, not a bad idea. Taking it slow down 600, trying to get into my positive. Yeah, I know. Sometimes that happens, man. You got to slow down. If you're down big, just slow down. Wait for a market to come to you. Right now, this market is too hard to get into longs and too scary to get into shorts. Hindsight trading smooth day? Yeah, it's one of those days. It's a hindsight day. Just give it a minute here, guys. Let the market just show its hand. Obviously, it's already shown its hand from this morning. That long that we took in here was the move. That was the entry of the century. Just missed the daily open here. If Bitcoin continues its upward trajectory, a mass short squeeze could be triggered, forcing bearish traders to buy back in at higher prices, further accelerating the price action. Yeah, I wouldn't be shorting that. Would not be shorting BTC. The altcoins are probably going to go nuts too. Altcoins are already going nuts? Really? ETH's at 3K. Wow, that's amazing. XRP's at 280. Beautiful, man. Yeah, looks like we might have to start keeping our eyes on that. Yeah, this morning's price action is tough here. A little tough. A little tough, I will say. It's the ATR right now. ATR has dropped down to 9. It was as high as 17. Whoa. It got pretty nuts this morning. Got pretty crazy. Gotta think use cases. Dogecoin was my original crypto. Really? Zen? Have a good weekend all. Gotta get some rest before traveling to visit my mom in the hospital. Okay, Drewski, God bless her, man. We'll pray for her. No FOMO, yes, no FOMO. No FOMO Fridays. No Fomito Fridays. Alright, she's coming back now. Let's see where she'll go. Just giving us a little push here. YM had a predictable move from the lows to its high. Yeah, I should have taken profits on that YM. I would have been sitting good. That's the thing. I don't think I'm that kind of trader that I can trade more than one asset. I think I just got to keep my eyes on one asset. I'm trying to keep an eye on the YM, the NQ, ES, gold. I think I need to just focus. That's why I have to take my naps, stay here till 2 a.m. and then drive back home. Yeah, Drewski. Back into negative gamma. Okay. 2 at most, but master 1 at a time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm that good yet. I got to master 1 before I look at a few of them, like you said. Exactly like you said. All right, so if this move out of that wedge was the fake out, was the fake move, that could bring us back below here and into this area if that was a fake move. Right now on a 15-minute, we are putting a bearish absorption candle, which is very negative. Very, very, very telling. She moving right back up? Maybe. All right. Nothing for me yet, guys. I'm still keeping my eyes on possible re-entry back into this space here. Re-entry back into this wedge that we had earlier. If she wants to keep going higher, there might be no stopping her. This might just be profit taking before the next wave higher too. What's going on, Wendy? I had to learn the hard way, says Team Crypto. Take care, Drewski. This could get heavy to the downside, says Khan. Two of the most master one. Okay, we're back under the 21. Market looks like it may want to stay here. We'll see. She keeps playing with us here. She keeps playing with us. Tapping back up a little higher every time. I hate trading Fridays, Joey. Yeah, it's not fun, is it? The momentum has been diminished. This whole move up was on very low momentum, so we could get at least back to the VWAP. But that market is really going to play games with our emotions. Half gap was resistance on SPY. See if she makes a lower low here. If she makes a lower low, this is going to be pretty interesting. We get a lower low here, lower than 73, maybe down to like 69, 68. We'll see if she does it. She could get a quick pop here, though. She could get a quick pop here just to grab this liquidity again and then come down. It's possible. This is pushing. Yep, she's doing exactly what I thought. What's going on, Stefan? It's going to be one of those slow grinds, guys. Slow grinds. Sometimes I think the NQ is evil. The little Chinese guys are reporting back. Trying to get everybody stop. I think she still comes up here before going lower. I think she still comes up here before going lower. She might even come up to this. She's evil. This is a fun roller coaster, says Bull Dev. Me so short, it says Team Crypto. Oh man, this is hilarious. You have a team assigned to you. Holy smokes, man. What is going on here? Who are these people? Man, it's not even 11 o'clock and the chop is already real. Wow. What a tease. She's like, am I going to go? Am I not going to go? Am I going to go? Am I not going to go? It's crazy. All right, she's going a little bit. All right, she made the move. She's making the move. What are the other assets doing? ES starting to look heavy. RTY the same. RTY looks like a good short. Wow, now she dumped, huh? Holy smokes, after all that chop. What a maneuver here. Yeah, market's looking kind of melty now. Dow setting up for a decent short again. RTY, I already have a limit order on. I grabbed 15 points on that short. Good job, Zenzen. Those little Chinese guys, man, yeah, they've been killer today. All right, looks like we're about to get in on our RTY short. All right, we're in on our RTY short. My stop on the RTY is going to be at 22.58, and we're going to let that sucker run. 22.58. All right, we'll just let that trade go. This is our RTY trade, right? RTY setup right now. We just entered in right here. My stop's at 22.57 on the RTY. TP is probably going to be around 22.45, somewhere in that vicinity. The RTY just looked very weak to me. Crossing over here on the crossing over on the 21, having a good expansion there. So I'm hoping we don't get hurt on this. We have a decent stop on it. And we'll just sit tight right now. We'll wait. We'll wait for the NQ trade. We'll wait to see if we find anything else. Right now, that's the only trade that I liked at the moment. The Renkos are already crossed over the 100 period VWAP. So they're already dumpy. They're already going in their direction here. Could be a good call for NQ shorts. What's RTY? That's the Russell 2000, small cap companies. What asset is that? What's up, Hasuni? Time is short, baby. Long at half cap. On the NQ at 960. So you're long right now? Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on the NQ right now, see what I come up with. Zenzen says the Renkos. Yeah, the Renkos right now, they crossed over. I'm waiting to see if we get some bearish absorption here. If we do, then I'd like to possibly take a trade. All right, market's getting stronger here. Con's long at 960. Looks like maybe be getting some wings. Two more points and I'll get stopped on RTY. Okay, this looks like a strong move to the upside here on the NQ. Russell pumped on me here. She pumped. And Q's still very bullish. She may make a run back to the daily here. She's hanging out right on top of Tori's trend line. Another dip into this pocket here could possibly do it for the NQ. And she rockets up. Tito's, I'm long on ES right now, says Tito's. Nice, man. Going for a scalp. It's not a A+. Yeah, no, I don't think anything is an A+ right now. Not sure if anything's an A+ right now. My RTY short's still in play. So what I'd like to see here on the NQ is a possible flipping of the 21 period and the 100 period right here. We got the VWAP right there too. That's a magnet. RTY is back in play. Probably not for long. NQ starting to get stronger again. We're under the 21 right now, so not the ideal place to be long, but also not the worst. We're still above the 100 period. Yeah, markets are resilient right now. They still looking to push higher. Personally have not been doing anything so far. Yeah, this looks kind of crazy right now. KMAC. 56.8 sellers started stacking. Be aware of the 50% up and down. Let's take a look at the higher time frame here before we do or say anything. Do we have a bearish absorption on this candle? If we do, this is going to be pretty dumpy. This one's a bearish absorption right here. Okay, so we do have heavy sellers stacked right now here. Passive sellers on the 12. Let's look at the 15. Yeah, this whole thing is sellers. Careful with your longs here. There are a lot of passive sellers in here right now trying to push this price back down. Even though it looks pretty pumpy, it may not go. It may not go. It's very grindy though. This ATR is probably down to almost nothing now, 9.7. And ATR, if you guys are new, is an average true range. That's the size of your candles. The bigger the candles, the more volume, the more activity you have. The smaller the candles, the more of a grind the market turns into. ES, they're buying up stock. Short could be nice under 891, says Sasuni. Be aware. Looks like head and shoulders. Does it really? So we got to break this neckline. Or that's the neckline. Neckline's already been broken. Neckline's been devastated. Small fall until 917. Yeah, tricky market right now. Man, that RTY won't stop. RTY still won't stop. Looks like the little Chinese guy put in my stop loss, reporting it to the market. We're at 22.57. My stop's at 22.58 on the RTY. Been saved by the skin of my teeth here, but not sure if it'll keep me in the game. Well, right now we're getting a little bit of a break. That is nice. All right, market is taking a move to the downside now. That's nice. That is nice. I short the top of the VWAP. Oh, you short top to VWAP. Nice, pal. These little Chinese guys better not get me again. What are you right now, Captain? You're long? Selling the NQ. Oh, you're shorting the NQ and the YM right now? Okay. Good call. Good call. Looks like she's going. Looks like she is going. Megan's VWAP. Right here. Okay, VWAP sitting there really pretty at 937. 937, yeah. Market needs a little pump here to go grab everyone's stop losses. That would be classic NQ. That would be classical NQ. Classical NQ-isms. All right, the RTY is finally going green for me, I think. Yeah. This market sure is resilient here. Is she going to push the VWAP? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Probably not. She's probably gonna pump like 100 points. She may not go to VWAP. She has done crazier things. She has been known to do crazier things at NQ. See if the market will keep pushing down harder. Okay, right now we are getting close to where we want her. We do want her to do this crossover here. We do want her to do that. Alright, so right now we are getting very, very close to what I was anticipating seeing here was the false breakout above this wedge, back into the wedge, at least to back here. So I do think that 22,900 to 22,890 is very likely. Very likely, very likely. At 30-minute seller absorption here. It's big time weighing on the market right now. I think there's a SMT, and I think that's bullish. I'm a bull from here. Oh, Khan, you're a bull right now. I got a buy order at 22,938, just above the 23 fib. What's up, Romana? Thank you for stopping in, brother. Low in CCL channel floating. Big gamma level on the QQQ. Hasuni thinks we're going to 917. All right, let's see what's cooking here. It's looking kind of melty. I'm still short, waiting to see if Trump says something to push the market lower. Why is Trump talking right now? Well, I got your attention here, guys, and I wait for this market to do the killer crossover. We have our first members only and stars only meetup today at 3 p.m. on the Discord. Is a private channel we have there. So I did invite a few of you who had the same name on Discord that you have here on YouTube. So Green Papaya, D3, Eslam, El Ray, Fire Bullet, Zen, Robert, Byron, Chad. If you're a member, Hermana, obviously, if you're a member here of the YouTube channel, please make sure to DM me or Hermana, and you'll get the tag on the Discord. Wow, there goes the dump. You'll get the tag on the Discord as a supporter, and then we will. You'll be able to participate in today's meetup at 3 p.m. Eastern. Wow, what a dump here. Yeah, definitely should have held my shorts. All right, good. We got a nice dump. I'm looking to see if we can get a pullback into this range here, and then I want to continue shorting this market. 17 was a nice target. Yeah, there you go. 917 to the T, brother. Tito got stopped out. Rode 5 micros down. Good job, Caleb. Quick 400 scalp. Nice, Hasuni. Yeah, good job, guys. I'm still short on my RTY. We came really close to getting stopped out there. Now we're in profits there. I expect that RTY to go much lower. Possibly down to yesterday's low of 62.80. I mean, that's the S&P. What am I looking at? RTY is here. Yeah, the RTY is having a pump and a half. What's yesterday's low at? Oh, we already crossed over yesterday's low. RTY can go into free fall. RTY can go into a free fall, to be honest with you. All right, we'll set some alerts. Definitely looking bearish, the RTY is. Does anyone else get really confident after a good day and loses all of the yesterday's gains? Yeah, that's called overconfidence. That only comes with time, man. You gotta what's going on, D3? Every trade has to be independent. All right, we're getting some of these signals that I was looking for. Okay. Market's looking kind of heavy. Everything's looking kind of heavy. I'm short on the NQ here, down to 908. Probably 902 and wouldn't be that bad either. But we're at 908. RSIs are definitely getting crushed right now. Rankles are printing some really extremely strong signals to the upside. Let's see if there's any wiggle room there. Sellers could start getting really heavy here. We'll have to wait and see. Giving us a little bit of a move higher back to VWAP here. 917, 909 was the low there. Wow. Move right back up. Let's see if that's all she wanted. What a move here. If I go short, that means go long. Absolutely, Caleb. Market makers are definitely watching. Snag a micro ES. Ready for the pull and plug. Got stopped and reloading long. Runway is clear now. Okay, Con. Damn, Con, I just went short. Putting it down. What's going on? It happened to me a million times. Just keep pushing, and then from each experience, also keep a journal of your trades. Yeah. Wow, she's ripping right now. Holy smokes. I'm about to get taken out of my trade here. Yeah, I just went short at the exact worst time. Yeah, I'm done. I think I'm going to be done here. Yeah, that was a terrible call. That was a terrible call. Sorry if anybody followed me on this. I saw the crossover under the VWAP, and then she just exploded. Yeah, I'm going to be done here. Done. Out. Show reverse right now. Wow, everything is just ripping right back up. You gotta be kidding me. What the heck just happened? Probably though it was a bull trap when it was coming pushing up. Yeah, I don't know what just happened here, but what a ripper there. Yeah, that was a face ripper. All right, let's see if she wants higher or lower. 5 minute has been tested several months. It works 90% of the time. Check it. Michael says, you're the best, bro. What's up, Raul? Hey, have you ever get into the heat map order flow? I look at it sometimes when I'm wondering if the area has any liquidity. I'm watching that every day, and the liquidity zone is very clear on that. You must be a genius level if you can make money in this market. Might touch the IB high shorts. Might be ready. Yeah, is Trump talking? I don't know. Classic manipulation. May London retailers 10 minutes before close. That's the move I wanted to see, but got stopped out. Wasn't ready to re-enter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm short on the market from here, guys. This crossover is what I was waiting for. I should have waited for that first pop after the crossover. Lesson learned today. Expensive lesson learned on a stop out here. It's okay though. We'll make it up on this trade that we're in now. So I saw the crossover and I saw these bearish absorption candles. I wanted to see them retest this candle and then give us the pop. But she didn't do that. She actually came up first And now it looks like she might be giving us this move down. So we're going to wait. Be patient and wait. I think we can get down to 900. I think we can get down to 900 pretty easily. We'll see. If we can't, then it's okay. We'll take it out. All right, at least the Russell is cooperating. That's good. Good old Rusty Russ. Let's see if we can get 27 more likes, guys. We'll do our giveaway. All right, she's pushing. Russell's pushing. The Dow's pushing. ES is pushing. Everything's pushing down right now. Very nice, very nice. I got a few TPs down at 900. Let's see if we'll hit. Or she's going to try to do a higher low. Getting kind of stuck here at VWAP, but we'll see if the market has that oomph to get down there. What's up, Paul Y? How you doing, brother? We need this breakthrough in the 920s. Total points this week, 433, minus 126, all called live on Smooth Trading on YouTube. Good job, brother. This is me, done for the week. Beautiful, brother. Been pretty busy recently, not had much time to trade at all. As soon as it says if we break that last low, TP is 866. Yeah, right now she's kind of clowning around a little bit. Let's hope that we could get that continuation down. Would be nice. Let's see how pumped these sellers are. If they really want to get this market down here. Not expecting markets to crash out here. Maybe not crash out, but maybe come and retest the 900 level, yesterday's low. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Right now the ES is giving us a quick little pump to the upside here. Everything else is following suit. That's what's causing this move down. Brazil's Lula. I will fight the U.S. tariffs on Brazil not to take effect. Oh, really? That's what's just happened right now? Swept R2 and 3, swept R1, 4, swept. It's coming. I'm up 2,400 on a day, says Christian. Good job, Christian. You're killing it. Brazil will reciprocate. I bet. Brazil is a powerhouse, man. Brazil is definitely a powerhouse. Where'd you see that? Because I don't see it on Financial Juice yet. Steel and beef, yeah, those are big. Also minerals. Thanks, guys. Hopefully it goes good for everybody. Yeah, I hope so, too. I hope everybody ends up green today. Looks like the market might be trying to come back up here and grab the liquidity from 971 one more time before actually dumping. We'll see. I short already here at 866. Oh, your TP is 866. So you started your short already. We have only 16.67 possibility that we break today's session low. I was red, 1800 from yesterday's tariffs news, but hold on all night. Now you're green. Good job, Jenna. What are we looking for? Well, I'm thinking that we're going to get this move down to 900. So I'm in a short right now. I might add to my short in here at 966 if we come and tap this area here for another fall. That's what I'm thinking. And I'm TPing around 900. It could go as low as 886. Just an idea I have, just because this morning we were kind of putting in this, it was respecting this trend line this morning. So I'm thinking it could come back here and test that again. Keep a higher low and continue. But it doesn't have to. It can continue higher right now. She can pop higher right now and never come back. She can pop higher and not come back. That's for sure. Stop loss is at 990 for you? Yeah, that's a good stop loss. To me, it looks like very bearish structure. Let's see. Anything can happen, though. Absolutely anything can happen. Like I might get stopped out of my RTY trade if we go any higher. 2 more points and I'll be out of my RTY trade. Market's tricky today. Very tricky market. Target the high of the day is that what it is, Lefto? Where's my stop? My stop is at 9. I think I'm gonna stop at 985 probably. Oh, my stop on my RTY is about to get cooked right now. It's at 2258. So RTY right now is at 2257. So that looks like it's about to be taken out. I will drop the stats on YouTube, Discord. Thank you. Appreciate it. Year to date? Oh, okay. Thank you, Alchemist. Yeah. Yeah, this looks really kind of really strong here for a my short idea might be kind of gone now. This market's just stupid resilient, man. Very resilient. Yeah, we are on our RTY trade. We're out. We are out. NQ showing that strength right now, but I think it could be. Wow, I can't believe the RTY went right to 2258, and now is ripping back down. That little Chinese guy did me dirty on the RTY, man. Did me dirty right to 2258. Now she's dumping. I want to punch the RTY in the face, just like I wanted to punch NQ yesterday. As long as ES is above 62.90, not expecting a crash from here, guys. Okay. Yeah, RTY. I mean the ES is looking really strong. It looks like it's recuperated all the earlier losses here under the VWAP. Back to short squeezing, maybe. She looks like the NQ looks like it's back to short squeezing possibly here. So there's the ES. ES had a W pattern there at the VWAP. Now she's looking extra bullish. Let's stick to the one ticker symbol. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the RTY did me dirty for no reason. I'm just gonna stick to NY, man. I tried. I'm sorry, Laughter. I tried, man. Every time I try to trade something else, I get my butt handed to me. And everything's just ripping higher. Yeah, it's got a ripper right now. It's a ripper. I'm out, guys. I'm going to be out on these shorts here. Yeah, good attempt. Good attempt, but no. No cigar, not today. It's going vertical again. You're out, Hasuni? Out of the shorts? We live and learn, Team Crypto? Yeah, we do. We live and learn. We live and we learn. And now for our next trick. Yeah, no crash, says Khan. Yeah, what a ripper there. Look at that pump. Did anybody catch this pump here? What a move. What a squeeze, man. What a squeeze here. Easy 70 bucks says Christian. Good job, man. What a squeeze. Right back up to the daily open. What a crazy pump. All right, so let's see what we can find here now. If there's any opportunities at all. Did we just hit a new all-time high on the ES? Or are we still low? No, we're still low. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy pump here. What a move. Lesson of the day, take profits when you're in profit. Start looking at the 10-minute charts. It helps me make better trading decisions. Sure, I'll do that. Laughter just cashed out. Good job, Laughter. Stop making the rest of us look like chumps, says Mo. What's going on, Richard? Good to see you here, man. Yeah, 10-minute charts, that is the key. That's what I'm going to start doing. Let's see what happens here. What a ripper, though. This was a ripper, man. Whoever caught this, very nice, very nice. Should keep squeezing here to the upside, do you guys think? Seems that way, right? Target the recent high. I did say, yeah, you did. You did, Laughter. You did call that. So I'm just going to wait here. I'm just going to take a break and wait to see what I can find. Obviously, everything is bullish as can be right now. They load in the bear traps again. Could be loading the bear traps again, or maybe making a double top. What do you guys think? That's your IB high. All right. Guess where the RTY is dumping from? 2258. Exactly 2258. I'm not trading anything else, guys, besides the NQ. When I start trying to trade other things, I lose track of what I'm doing on one asset, which is not good. So only RTY for me. I mean, only RTY. What am I talking about? Only NQ for me. That's it, man. No more little Chinese guys in here reporting all my trades. I'm going to lock the doors. YM is going lower. Yeah, I'm not looking at anything else, man. Don't try to tempt me. When I try looking at other stuff, I end up getting wrecked. I can't multitask. I got to focus on one asset at a time, and that's it. Just one asset. I'm not that good. Corn, says Laughter. I'm like that too. I have to focus on one asset. Yeah, I cannot, man. I cannot. I'm sorry, man. You guys all have great ideas. But gold is good on 15-minute. Oil is good on swings. Thanks, Patrick. You don't have to follow Hasuni's Birgery in sales on Fridays and Mondays. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. We'll see if this was a bear trap, or maybe this was a bull trap. It definitely probably was a massive seller bearish divergence. No, not really. Maybe on the 5-minute we have a bearish divergence. Yeah, on a 5-minute we could be putting in a huge bearish divergence. 3-minute looks like it. 2-minute, not really. 5-minute could be really putting in a huge bearish divergence if we start pushing down. That was nuts. Let's see a higher low on 22,950. Watching the 10 minutes. What does the 10 minutes tell you, crypto? It just can't make up its mind. What does the 10-minute tell you? Short, says Hasuni. I caught the short at the tippy top. Nice, D3 clown. Good job, brother. Aryub, it just can't make up its mind, says Aryub. Nasdaq lovers, gold lovers, crude lovers. There's a market for every taste. Yeah, I know. Definitely a market for every taste. He says an ass for every seat. Right back up, says the market. Zero Cool took a short from 995 and exited at 980. Great job. I'm holding on to my shorts still, guys. Not greedy, says D3 Clown. I'm just going to hold on to them. Obviously, I'm out if we go back and make new highs, but I really think we could come back down to that 900 level. Could be wrong. YM and the RTY are leaving the party. Nasdaq too sexy today. Yeah, the RTY really did reverse at 22.58, which is hilarious. Hilarious. Too funny. I'm telling you, can you find out any other explanation for it other than there being a little Chinese guy that reports your stops to everybody? Because 22.58 is exactly where it went and cratered back down. Funny. Hilarious. Now the market's pressing now. She is pressing. Let's see if she ends up making a higher low, or she actually ends up giving us a significant move to the downside. She already broke the Tory trend line here. She'll probably test it one more time and then maybe dump. What are you thinking, Khan? We still have the fair value gap at 22,983. $22,900, $22,300 range. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate that. Half back and close to VWAP. Nice short, says Asuni. Yeah, we're still in our shorts. Not sure if it's going to work out, but we're in them. That's all I can say. See if these sellers are still here. This was a very heavy area here, the 30-minute, this 30-minute absorption area. Looks like a rotation into value type of day. You think so, Khan? ES took out the highs on that last move, so did the NQ, just by a little. Let's see if this market ends up going back down. We're about to get that 12 o'clock. That 12 o'clock chop, maybe. Who knows? $950 is an important level. Like the stream, says Joey. Yeah, we only need 11 more. What's wrong with you guys? Around 150 lurkers. Everyone say hi. Yeah. Yeah. This could turn out to be a pretty good day for me if we end up getting this move down to 900, I tell you. It will end up being a good day. Funny that the call put weight wall still holding on the QQQ between 552 and 555. Seems like dealers are trying to pin us so they don't have to chase. What's up, P. Otter R? Just being patient here, guys. Waiting for market to come down a bit. Today options QQQ trading nicely. Excuse me. Here comes that 12 o'clock chop. $950 is my first TP here. So if we hit 950, we'll do pretty good on our trade days. Oh, we got 100 likes? Come on, we're almost there, guys. Tradeday options next week on the QQQ. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll take some 0-day expiries. Start going ham. Straight degen. All right, let me put up that giveaway. Today we will be cutting the stream at 3 o'clock so we could do a private Q&A with our members. A big thank you to our members and supporters on Discord. Members and stars. YouTube members, YouTube members and stars will have their own private Q&A today. All right, let's see if we can find our... Okay, guys, the giveaway is active. If you're new here, all you have to do is head on over to our Discord. If you're not familiar where the Discord is, it's the pinned chat that's here in the chat, obviously. So just head on over, go here, and you'll see underneath our announcement section. You see the announcement section right here. Go down to where it says giveaways and just hit this little party favor icon and you'll automatically be entered into the giveaway. Very simple. That's all you got to do. The heck was that? Market just went bananas right now to the upside. All right, that's all you got to do, guys. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that was disgusting. I went short. Yeah, I'm sure from the top, from pretty high to the top there, around the daily open. NQ is flying. Yes, it is. Yeah. This could have been a liquidity grab. Not sure. We'll have to be patient to find out. What wild price action you have, NQ? It's almost like you want to grab people's stop losses on purpose. Stephen Parker, welcome to the channel, brother. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I'm still short from up here, so I'm still in this thing. She's picked up her ATR pretty nicely though. I think she's up around 11. Yeah, double digits for sure. It's been insane. I was 2 ticks from having this eval done and now needing 600. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. It's the same price it was 2 hours ago. Yeah, well, this candle was flying right here. This is the Flying Dutchman right here of candles. I'm looking for 950 here, and we'll take off 900 on 3 trade day accounts. That'll be nice if we get to 950. Stay patient, pawn. A little late today, Juan Carlos? Yeah, brother. Don't let it happen again. I hit 9K on 4 evals in TPT. I need to make 19K to pass 4 evals. Nice, Nick. I like your shorts move. Thank you, man. I hope I like it too. I hope I don't end up kicking myself at the end of the day and reconsidering my whole life about trading. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, right now they're not looking too bad. We're close. We're close here. We're close. We just need 950. We'll be all right. We have it across 3, 949, and 952. So once we start hitting 952 to 949, we'll be all right. That's what we're waiting on. Hopefully we can get it. If not, we'll be down 400 on each, and that won't be so good. That will not be so hot if that's what ends up happening. So a trade day, after you pass 7 days, then it's daily payouts. Yeah, you can take a daily payout. Exactly. After you cross over your buffer, their buffer is only 2,000. You're just waiting for, you're still up 838 pawn. That's good. I'm holding these shorts too smooth. We're in this together. Yeah, Joey, let's go, bro. This market can't get us. I forgot TPT was 50% consistency rule. I should not make over 4K. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget that, because that happened to me once too. You only have 655 before I blow my eval. Wow. Should I trade the rest of the day? Walter? Hey, what's up, Walter? Nice last name, brother. RTY is dumping right from 2258. What you should do if you have a 650 buffer? I don't know what you should do, brother. What's your profit target? What's your account size? I mean, it's not a bad day to trade. The ATRs are looking pretty good. We're not in Chop City. So if you are going to trade, what most people do is they double up on their trade size when they're down on the day. I would say scale down so you don't get that like anxiety. I would say if you're normally trading minis, trade micros. And if you usually trade like 5 micros, trade 2 micros, just because you might feel overwhelmed to try to make some money back. Usually the opposite happens when you think you have like, a little bit of money left and you YOLO it, you end up blowing that pretty quickly. But when you take it slow, sometimes you actually make it back. You have a better chance of making it back. Somehow I was removed from the Discord, Dr. Phil? Really? How were you removed from the Discord? I took a short on gold. Nice, man. I'm looking for 950s here. See if we can hit 950s. Gonna fly down when we cross the VWAP? I hope so, man. 50K even. I'm just trying to get back to break even. I need to make 1,300. If you need to make 1,300, brother, that's the problem right there, is that you're saying you need to make it. You're putting a lot of stress on yourself. I think what you need to say is you want to take a good trade. So if you find a good setup, take it. That's it. And don't question yourself. But if you feel like you need to make a certain amount of money, you're going to end up taking a trade that you shouldn't. That's the way the human brain works sometimes, is that when you say you need to or you have to, and you end up making bad decisions under. Most people are not good under pressure. So just tell yourself, if I find a good setup, whatever your A plus setup is, you're gonna take it, and that's it. You're good to go. That's all you need to worry about. Just re-registered? Good now? All right. All right, that's what's up, man. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I think Armando was trying to get rid of Dr. Pepper and Dr. Dre, and he might have gotten you Dr. Phil by accident. Yeah, most people, guys, I'm telling you right now, most people that lose 50% of their drawdown end up blowing that account because they keep sizing the same or maybe bigger to try to make it back. So if that happens, I think a good idea might be to try to scale down. I've heard some really good traders say that. I'm not even just making this up. I've heard some really good traders say that they do that exact method. I can't believe the RTY took me out to the tick and reversed. I'm going to punch her in the face. We need this 950 here. I'm going to go to micros and I'm going to take a little bit. Yeah, it's better for you to take longer on it and then get more A plus setups, because those could run. If you find some good A plus setups, let them run. Because if you're trading too heavy a size and you're over managing it, you're going to lose even if the trade goes in your favor. Yeah, you could scalp too and make it back that way. Or you could just go over to TopStep and just counter them. That usually works for most people. If you want to keep your account follow, or counter me too. Caravano says, good long? I'm not long right now. Maybe I'll be long in a little while, but not right now. Right now I'm waiting for a 950 tap so I can reassess where I'm at. We're at 960 right now. Waiting for a 950 tap. See if we can get that 950 taps. That would be nice. They keep reloading the offer. Is that a good thing for shorts? Should trade down? It looks like there's more offers than bidders, huh? No trade zone for me until move happens. How many accounts do you trade? I have a lot of evals, and I have I started the day today with 2 funded Bulenox accounts. See if we can add to those if we pass some evals today. Up 700, going for 1800. Good job, Joey. Market looks so tricky. Oh, definitely the market is tricky today, guys. The market is definitely tricky today. Definitely tricky. She is not playing by the orthodox rules right now. She is making up her own rules. So be very careful. Wow. It's like they are getting some strength coming back into the market. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Stopped at 960 here, 959. Could this be a place where she reverses from? Maybe. Not really liking this right here. Let's see if they give us this push down to 950. What a hot, choppy mess. ES is right on the VWAP there. Use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. What a grind, what a grind, what a grind. What a grind. What a grind here. Looks like she wants that 995 level probably. She's heading right back up. Man, she cannot make up her mind. Smooth magnets? Yeah, we need to pull the magnets out, right? Yeah. This was an easy investment for me. Sean, there you go. What are we talking about? MP signed an exclusive deal with Saudi a few weeks ago for the rights to rare earth minerals from Saudi. Nice, man. Beautiful. I'm glad to hear that worked out for you. Man, what a market. We got to pull out those magnets. We got to pull out the waistband. Pull out the waistband right here. Let's see if we can get that waistband going right in here, baby. Get a magnet going. Hasuna, you still in your shorts? You still got shorts going on? What about the hammer? Ah, man, the hammer. Let's work out the hammer. Oh, Joey's still in his shorts. There we go. There we go. Went to bed down 2,500 on MP, and Wednesday woke up 100K. Nice job, man. I took quick shorts. Where's the rocket at? Yeah, I'm not in a long. I'm in a short. Been in short since 11:42. I'm just looking for 950 here. If we can get 950, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Oh, yeah, we got our winner. Bob, congratulations, Bob. You won our 50K eval with Bulenox. Bob, go ahead and send me a direct message on Discord, and I will get you that info over. Looks like the hammer, the magnet, and the waste basket might be working. All right, Phil, Team Crypto. I just approved your friend request. Sorry, but I'm gonna ask some details. I'm not sure if I understand correct. For the Bulenox page, is a coupon for one more free subscription. What's going on here, Joey? What's the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this, Joey? The heck, NQ? I suffer from bad internet, CNX, and it makes you angry. Tabiba says I can't trade this. If a hammer, I'd have a hammer in the morning. I managed to trade last night, took resets on low, negative 3K. It takes an honor. Thanks is an honor. Team Crypto. Is that you, Bob? Yeah, I mean, who's Bob? Is there a Bob here? Means me needs more hammers. Maybe we need more hammers? Do you think so? You think that's why this thing's not dropping? We need more hammers? This thing's being held up like, I don't know by what. I don't know what's holding this thing up. I really don't. Not liking the looks of this though. I'm really not. Really not liking the looks of any of this. Looks like she's going up for higher highs. Yeah, we might be getting screwed. If this hammer doesn't start working and doing its job, we might get screwed here. It's hammer time, baby. Bro, carrots? Use carrots? Yo, you guys are hilarious. You just keep coming up with more things to give me false hope. Give me false hope, guys. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I mean, tell me something that's really going to work. How about scratch-off tickets and a pack of Newports? I'll put that here. Maybe she's a crackhead. Maybe the INQ's a crackhead. That would explain a lot of things. Trapping bulls, maybe it knows it doesn't want it. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. Can't get this market to go in my favor. 20 points. Not even. God forbid. Love the hammer. She wants some shrooms. I'm looking for ES at 15. Just fade TopStep like Patrick's saying. I'll hold into the short if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, we're not going to paper hand this. Diamond hands, baby, forever. Yeah, we're going 950 or bust. I don't know here, though, man. She is really looking strong. Make sure I catch her. The sideways market is really tough, guys. Really tough. PW and TopStep lawsuit? Yeah, how about that? Got 150 ticks on MGC. I'm done for the day. Welcome to the channel, Wolf Boy. Took the run up on this move and sitting on my hands now. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Take care, George. Yeah, he's supposed to not talk. Yeah. He's not supposed to talk, but he talks anyway. Make sure I get the hammer right on the head. I get the nail right on the head. The candle right on the head. Bang, bang, bang. Is there anything on the book map? You guys watching book map? There's nothing on book map except for 2315 has some liquidity. Oh man, we might be in trouble here. There's nothing on the book map, man. 2315 is all I see. Man. I might be smoking crack here waiting for that. We're waiting, man. Yeah, this thing could pop. I trust in my IB high level, says Joey. That better be Union Carpenter hammer. Yeah. Yeah, no illegal hammers around here. No illegal hammers. I want to make sure we catch this. Make sure we catch it. Yeah, there's no liquidity below us, man. There really isn't any liquidity below us at all. Nothing major, at least. Stair stepping higher here. Thor's hammer, maybe? Love the art? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a short. Can't you tell? PA is dancing on a 4-hour for value gap. How you doing, BC Moon? Bonds are dropping. What's bookmap on ES? I'm not looking at the ES one. I was looking at the NQ one. I don't have bookmap. You guys can check it out on YouTube for free. Wasn't sure? Yeah. This is the best. This is my short setup. Hammer, magnet, wastebasket. That's my short setup. My long setup is a rocket ship with a magnet. This is my short setup. Not looking too hot right now, though. That I will say. Faith is all we need, Joey. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is painful to watch, though, man. Painful to watch. That is for sure. This is what they call summertime action. I heard this year is worse than most. ATR must be down to like 7 now. 8.8. This sucks. Christian's flat. Got a basketball going? Yeah, man. Y'all want to get lunch? Yeah, let's get lunch, guys. I checked out Tradeify and applied discount, and it only goes as low as 226. The original was 234. Oh, man, we're getting that pop now. Oh, this just sucks. If we go above the daily open, I'll be out. I'll be out on my my shorts. I thought you said you weren't going to trade the NQ today. Yeah, I was going to trade other assets. I traded the YM and I traded the RTY. And I was green on both, but they came back against me. They didn't hit my TP. They went back to my stop loss. So I'm only going to trade one asset. If I'm going to trade the YM, I'm only going to trade the YM. If I'm going to trade anything else, it's only that. The problem is when I start looking at too many things, I lose track of one. I will hold my post. This is where I take my stand. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'll check my DMs in a second. They're going to dump it hard, pawn, you think? Yes, I don't short even if they look good. I'm looking to short around 23 if it gets close. Yeah, it's just terrible. Terrible PA. You would think it'd want to chop the VWAP, right? Don't want to see it test 23 again. Longs will start balling and panic selling maybe setting. We keep rejecting IB. Is that what it is? The hammer theory is hard at work here. What a tough market here, man. Grueling, grueling, grueling. ES looks like it wants to rip. Russell's ripping. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's going on here? So glad I sold NQ and went to Hawk 2 a coin. Yeah, you're probably better off. Hawk 2 a coin moves much better than this. She split on you? Sell bonds while you wait for NQ? Yeah, I don't think I could trade bonds on anything I have. Maybe Trade Day maybe lets me trade bonds. I don't know. Maybe 950, maybe 950 still. Still in the cards, 950. Move the wastebasket over. Magnet. Maybe we don't have the magnet close enough. Don't ignore Angel. What happened, Angel? Angel says, "You up or down today?" Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I didn't see you. It's because you got a black icon, so it doesn't catch my eye. You got a black little round, whatever that's called, handle, whatever that thing's called. Right now, I'll tell you right now. I am currently right now down slightly on a funded because I'm in a trade, but I haven't taken right now we're down 300 on 3 evals with Bulenox. And we're in a trade with 3 accounts right now on trade day. Hoping we can get 950, and then we'll be green across the board on everything. We'll see. We'll see if it's in the cards for us today. God willing. If we get stopped out, or if we hit our TP, I'll update my my P&L. We still pinned dealer are nasty. Bob says thank you. You just DM me, Bob. Thank you. Price action at 9:30 was good today. Not gonna lie, yeah, that was good at 9:30. But this, I don't know. What we have right now in front of us right now at this moment. If I knew it was gonna turn into this, I would definitely have not taken the short here. I took the short here expecting us to come to 950, and yeah, this is what happened. After this quick run up, I thought we'd get a quick flush, but no such luck. I don't have your friend request yet, Bob. It might form a triple top and then might short. It could do that. So Team Crypto just sent me over a chart. You guys want to check it out here? He's thinking it could triple top here. Let's hope not, because I'll be taking out all my trades. It could triple top and then come down. And I hope that is not the case. I hope we can get that move down now. It's not looking too hot for the kid right now. This price action, man, I'll tell you. We do have that liquidity stacked up here above the daily open from the from all the shorts that are in the market right now. Market knows that, and it could be creeping its way up to grab that. That's what it looks like. It's kind of what it looks like. I think I'm probably out of my trade days by now. It'd be a miracle if I'm still in them. Yeah, I'm still in them. We really need a flush here for me to stay in on these trades. ES looks like a short squeeze. Yeah, it kind of does. That's why I'm sitting out, just reading price action. Can't blame you. Cannot blame you. Maybe my hammer wasn't big enough. Let's go, baby. You need bigger magnet? That's probably what it is, man. It's probably a magnet. I'll put it closer. Dips will be bought as a bull. This is exactly what I'm waiting for, me. What a disgusting range here. I'm out at break even at 2 of my trade days. One of them is still holding on for dear life. At break even now. I still have this trade. I still have these trades on my funded, and I have it on my Bulenox. And of course, now it starts to drop. Where is Trump tariff when you need it? I don't know, Kevin. I don't know. Well, she's moving now, though. She's moving now. That consolidation was heavy. Let's see if we can get a move down to this direction. Dancing on my break even here. Come on, baby. Make your move down to the wastebasket. It was the magnet, right? We needed a bigger magnet. That's what it was. Smooth sold, get short. Yeah, exactly. My two of my trade days got stopped at a break even. So let's go. Let's dump this market now. That's exactly why this is dumping. The little Chinese guy reported me, ratted me out. I've got targets all the way down. Let's see if we can get these going. Come on, girl. Come on, we need that 950 to start. Let's start with 950. We can worry about the rest later. Okay. Get this hammer, get closer. Bang, 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 bang. And when somebody said yesterday, bonk, 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 bonk. Finally, my shorts are working. Waited 15 minutes. Oh, 15 minutes? That's cute. That's cute. So we might actually have a chance, guys, watching. The Chinese guy's watching. The Chinese guys, he's got it out for me, man. The Chinese guy, I'm telling you. If the RTY trade today is not an example that there is a little Chinese guy under my desk, I don't know what is. Shout out to my Asians. I love my Asians. My Puerto Ricans too. It's my 1 hour anniversary show. Joey, that's hilarious, man. Did you live in Colorado back then? Laughter? Oh, come on. Knock it off already, NQ. It's not even funny anymore. Seriously, it's not even funny anymore, NQ. Like, for real, it's not even funny. Like, just stop. Just stop, NQ. The Chinese guy strikes again. I guarantee this thing goes higher. Oh my. My hammer's not even working. My hammer's broken. The market is just playing with people? Yeah. Just bullish, bro. Why are you in that trade anyways? Because I like pain, Angel. Thanks for asking. I love pain. I love pain. I know. I shouldn't have gotten into this short, to be honest with you, Angel. You're right about that. Rode my bike. Thought the city following the Olympic flame was wild. Yeah, this is wild. Watched the races. Did you watch any of the Velodrome races? I don't know what that is. It's another hammer. We need 2 hammers. That's what it is. Maybe if we get a double hammer going. Gotcha, Bob. I just sent you over the information, Bob. I'm always over trading for real. Thanks, man. How long you been watching the stream? Project X is hiding the 10-minute time from the chart. Anyone ever wonder why? Good call. Yeah, we got another above, but it's all good. There's a velodrome. All right, trying to see if we get this 950 here. Let's go with the 950. 950. With this much consolidation, guys, the size of this drop is going to be pretty impressive. If we get it. That's if we get it. We don't have to get it. I'm still in my shorts, yeah. Scalpers are grabbing the 22,970 and running her up for 12 points. I was thinking about doing that myself, Robert. Perhaps. Right now I'm just thinking about 950. That's all. It's my first TP here. 950. Larger hammer? Yeah, we need more hammer time. Let's go, hammer. Come on. It'd be pretty cool to see it go right through the wastebasket. That would be pretty awesome. Give it pressure. All right. 1 p.m. macro, you think, Caleb? Can't test this? Too much consolidation. Need a solid confirmation. Yeah, we do. Man, a sweep of this 958 would really, if it wants to go higher, would be nice, but here we go again. Yeah. It's going right through our hammer, guys. Right through the hammer. It doesn't even care about the hammer. She says, screw your hammer. Screw your hammer and your freedom. She said. More high rejection and we dump 1,000 points. 10,000 points, sorry. I missed the zero there. I see a decent push up and then a nice dump. Yeah, probably. The hammer seems to be working, but I don't know. This hammer indicator may not be the solution here. Trying to see her go to the 870, says Caleb. This would be nice before the weekend. Yeah, it would be nice. Hasuni, you still in your shorts here? Is Hasuni still with us? The SCD strategy is the hammer. That is one of them, yes. See how the hammer knocked it back down? Yeah. So you don't want none of this. You don't want none of this, NQ? Hey, Storm, if you're in the chat, can you do me a favor and send me a DM on Discord? If you're here, Storm. Storm, are you here? Yeah, it looks like she's making a run for higher. Making a run. This has been range bound for the last 3 days now. It's starting to look very vertical here. Almost the same for the last 3 days. Yeah, this is a tough week. This was definitely a tough week. What should I choose, and can I copy trade? Bulenox, Rhythmic, or Project X? I would choose Project X if you're going to trade on your phone. I don't even know if you can run Rhythmic on your cell phone. BMX, not box. Take my son to the Voltron. 10 minutes is going to break the 200 SMA. Yeah. This is getting pretty hairy now. This is getting pretty hairy here, Joey. This price action is getting very ugly. Can't even make any sense of this. Maybe this? Maybe she wants to retest this and fall one more time. Yeah, she's getting strong here, man. Guys, I'm sorry to say this, but I think she's not going to cooperate. I'm out of my last trade day account there. It took me out at break even on that. And right now, she is not looking good on any one of my other accounts either. I think she has spoken. We'll see how she reacts here. Triple top? Yeah, you think? I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that. You can't switch between Tradeday and Tradeday X. You have to pick one or the other. You got to stick to the one. She broke back in to the rising wedge here. She broke back in slightly, briefly. Let's see what ends up happening here. Start squeezing shorts maybe. There's liquidity at 315. Gen X thinks we'll get a turtle soup. We're thinking short, says Gen X. What a chop fest, man. What a chop fest. Guess you would call this a, what, bull flag? Breaking up higher? Kind of. Took it out. Yeah, it's strong, man. What are you thinking, Joey? Tori Dorito, IB high, short confirmation. I took the flat bottom candles to the upside. Right now, not so good. Right now, we're upside down on our funded and our evals on this trade. We're still short on this. Pending a confirmation of a higher high here, we'll get out. And that's probably what she's going to do right now. She's probably going to try to trap some bears here and then go higher. That's what I'm thinking. Because the liquidity is up here at 315. Bear trap brewing. Yeah, it's a very tricky market, man. She could also be just putting in a range here. We are a value area high. Maybe just keep it in this range, keep it around the VWAP. Daily to VWAP, daily to VWAP. I don't know. Won't break through. Rejecting IB high, says Joey. Let's see if we actually get a dump here. Actually. Imagine if we get a big red candle straight down to the VWAP. Should I get the basket ready? I feel like I jinxed it with the basket. BC Moon said, let's go. I think it's a bear trap. I think they're going to bring it up higher to the daily. Do you ever think to yourself that you're the type of trader that you can go long and short at the same time and lose on both? That's actually happened to me. I'm still in my long, says J Trades. Nice, J Trades. Yeah, good call on that because the longs look better. Longs look way better. This is just a silly market right now. Longs are probably the place to be. Just trade opposite your urge. Yeah, that works really well for me, at least. Same here, Sean Vega. What's up, Kid Poker? How you doing today, brother? Any updates on your accounts? How you doing? Put a bracket order on the MNQ. NQ needs another 100 points for another all-time high. That's all we need, another all-time high. Buying all the dips. Yeah, they are. They're buying all the dips. These dips were made for buying. And that's what they gonna do. One day these dips gonna walk all over you. Never heard that one before. Pass an eval, Kid Poker. Nice, man. Up 430 on a new PA. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow, look at the power of this candle. You gotta take it slow? Yeah, take it slow and use stop losses, man. Small short, 10, 15 ticks. Okay. Oh man, this market is really not doing much besides grinding sideways. Tempting this 315 breakout here to grab this liquidity. There was liquidity at 315 last time I checked. Oh, they swiped it. The market already grabbed it, I think. There really isn't anything. How's my day going, Raphael? Well, right now, not so good. We're down on our funded account. On this, we're in a short trade right now. And also in an eval with a short. Not my best performance today. Heavy absorption of shorts. Wonder what they're trying to move to the upside. Yeah, they're crushing shorts right now. Not even Tori's trend line helped out today. Okay, we just swept the high there. Just swept the high. Joey's short. He's getting crushed too. How the doctor's appointment, Raphael? Well, you're lucky. Didn't have to trade this. Only going to trade if it dumps and goes 5 times faster down, so don't want to get caught long when that happens. Yeah. Bulls could be getting trapped here. It looks like yesterday. How profitable are you overall throughout all of your prop firms? Right now, not very. I haven't broken even yet. Maybe in a couple of months I'll break even. If I stop trading against the damn trend. I don't know why I got short here. I got short here, so it was a good short, but it missed my target and came back against me. Well, I think I got short around here. It missed my target. My target was 950. Came back, chopped around for a few hours. Now it's coming back up higher, so I think we might have to get out of this thing. Yeah. Very close to getting out of this, brother. Yeah, I think I'm about to get out of it too. Wow, man, this is retard strength here. Retard level strength here. Now she'll start squeezing. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't think sellers are even present. Sellers are like, ah, we're good. Now they got more liquidity at 25. They're going to keep pushing this thing. ES is still red on the day. Looking for shorts now between 52 and 65. Just shorted stock itch. Okay. Is there any news for this? No. There should be, to be honest with you, the market should be dumping on all the tariff news we're getting. Everybody's getting a tariff. We're getting tariffs. Everyone else is getting a tariff. The market should literally be dumping. Trends always go further than you think. Yeah, I know, man. It's a buying profile right now. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Wrinkles are still bullish. I think she'll play around in this area. Canaldo? Maybe. I didn't hear what you said, commercial came. Oh, I didn't say much. I don't think I said anything. Let's see if she continues down. Sean Vega's out about my trend statement. I think I said I gotta stop fighting the trend. I think I said. I usually don't fight the trend. I usually go with the trend. But today was one of those days where I took a trend trade short here. I mean, a counter trend trade here. I was feeling kind of sour about my short not working here. So I reshorted here. It worked out for me a little while, but then it came back against me. Let's see. Let's see what the market wants to do now, guys. She may want to rally all the way back down. Trends always go further than you think. Oh. What did I say after that? Trends always go further. Does anybody remember what I said? Trends go further than you think? Yeah? No, yeah, I agree with you. I don't remember what I said. Yeah, they can definitely, market can keep pumping. Doesn't have to stop. Pass an eval and blue an eval, perfectly balanced. All things actually still gonna go higher possibly. Yeah, man. I usually exit too early, but wave trend looks like it can come down. Yeah, let's see what this market wants to do here. Okay, are you able to rewind K-Poker, the stream? Maybe you could see what I said. Alt season is loading? Yeah, I can't wait, man. I really hope so. Bullish iceberg down, 400 showing intent to move up unless they are collecting. Where's the iceberg at? Here? Is this the iceberg in here? Because this is a bit of a demand zone. $25K by the end of the summer? Yeah, possibly. Probably going to keep grinding higher. Overnight highs up here at 23.50. Maybe that's what she wants. Oof, she wants to give that whole dump from yesterday. She wants to recuperate that whole dump. I didn't think about that. She wants to recuperate this whole dump. A lot of traders probably came into the market today thinking we're going to have more dumps like last night, and they did the exact opposite. Psychology. Getting into a sell zone now? You think so, Kid Poker? The market doesn't have any pattern right now. It's all over the place. I agree. Possible bull flag forming? Yeah, you're right. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she breaks through. Let's come back down. We can get a push down. I really wanted to see her trade between the daily and the VWAP, but we'll see. She is super stubborn, though. I don't know what they're using to support the price up here right now at the daily, because there really is no momentum in this market. It's just a slow grind momentum. Very low energy, but we'll see. We'll see. $23K support now. That's what it's looking like, right? That's what it wants to do. Another dip being bought? Yeah. Oh, Zenzen, you changed your name to Gen X Fairy Godmother? Shorts getting trapped on every pullback? Yeah, scalp my short for 9 points. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. I'm still going to call you Zenzen? Or do you want me called Fairy Godmother? I don't know what she's going to do here, guys. I don't. Very lazy price action here. ATR is now 6. Buckle up, guys. 6 on the ATR right now. No direction here. Bias is bullish, but feels very toppy to me. Yeah, I agree. My real name is Zenia. Zenzen is great. Yeah, I like Zenzen. Come on, man. And they're holding these higher prices, man. They really are. They want to hold this 23K level. I think she's going to break out here soon. Really bad price action here, man. Really bad. What does she want to do? $130? You think so? What's at 130? Wondering if institutions are trying to really exhaust the sellers here? I agree with you guys. It looks really dumpy, but at the same time, they're holding this thing up. It's a 1 minute time frame right now. Stops, steps up, elevator down. Yeah, perhaps. There's a lot of orders at the 230.26. This might be collecting inventory to swap them and bring it back down. Yeah, I don't know. Those orders are stop losses. That could drive the market even higher. You think so? You think they're going to parachute after they grab the stops? Only goes up. Yeah, that's what Kid Poker always says. CPI, PPI, jobless claims next week. Yeah, I think they're just setting this market up for next week, right? Will be better next week for trading. Yeah, That's why I'm trying to get some evals passed so we can be ready for next week. But man, has that been hard. Oh, my evals got taken out for, that's hilarious. Oh, she's moving. Look at that. Wow, finally. She's finally moving, guys. She's finally moving. She's finally moving. Maybe she'll give us that smooth move now. Wow, she's dumping. She's dumping a little bit. Could she do it? Can she do it? You guys think this is a fake out? What's going on, DJ KN? Looks like a fake out here. Look at that fake out. We'll see. It's in God's hands. Engulfing. Still in the buy zone, yeah. That was a tempting little short opportunity there. Looks like the buyers are still stepping in here. The market actually did something for once there. Yeah, that was bought up really quickly. That was bought up super quick. Still got that liquidity at 26. There's some liquidity at 990 too. We'll see which one she wants. Below 23. Just wait and watch. Yeah. she's still going higher, man. Wow. Crazy. Mooning. ZenQ is mooning. No such thing as a short in this environment, guys. 1 minute, let's see what it does, says Caleb. Yeah, 130. Is 130 like the silver bullet zone or something? She's going to play around. Terrible, terrible, terrible. This market is going nowhere quickly. NQ is up nothing today, but Haktua coin is up 0.71%. That's what I'm talking about, man. Those are the gains we need. We need them gains, baby. Yeah, because right now the market, the NQ is exactly where it opened at. NQ, what are you doing? Hope this girl canceled forever. Oh, man, I hope she gets back together with her Pookie. I'm so sad when her and her Pookie broke up. Bullish move might be incoming. Lots of institutional orders. Yikes. That is yikes. Double yikes. What's up, Casper? What is my daily P&L for today? I'm in a trade right now. It's a little red. We're down 900 at the moment right now, but we're looking for a TP at around 960. If we can get that, then we'll be A-okay. On our trade day, we're up right now 230 on this trade. If she can continue moving, then we will be at 900, around 966. So once we start getting closer to our TPs, I'll switch over to the other screens. If we can get closer to our TPs, that is, God willing. Trust the processes, Casper? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I've been in this short for 2 hours. I don't know if it'll ever come, but I've been in them. Sell zone starting to get activated. What's up, Alexander? Hey, brother, almost blew my Bulenox 50 today. Went from $3,000 in profit for 7 days to $27 remaining in the ACC. Going to trade news next week. First time almost getting a payout. But you made it back though, Alexander? I'm kind of confused. This rally is a trap, says Khan. Yeah, maybe it is. Ben Cohen is still bearish. Insane feeling. Wow, that's crazy, brother. That is one of the biggest comebacks I've ever heard. God bless you, man. That is really good. God bless you. Let's see if we actually get this move here. See if we actually get a move down or if it's just another fake out. Short now? I've been short for 2 hours, brother. So I don't know. You're asking me if I'm short now. Do whatever you like, because this market has got me bewildered. I have no idea what she wants. I got my first TP here at 980. If we make it down to 980, it's a big if. It's a big if, and that's a big ask at this point. She's looking kind of trappy. We had huge bearish divergences on the 5 minutes and up. So I'm expecting a little bit of a push down. We got 990. I know there was some liquidity there. Some starting to build up now at 980. Now you're short. Wonder if BTC will pump wild today. Left limit orders above day's high. Can you explain the divergence means? Yeah, sure. All right, we're close here. We're close. See if we can get this 980 tap here. Push it, baby. Push it. Push. Push it, girl. Push it. Don't even play with me. You do this to me every day. Can you please just go to your damn home? Go, girl. Oh my God, we're $50 short. We're $50 short. How about now? Still? Oh no, we're good. We're 3,000. No, that's realized. This is my balance. Unrealized. What? Oh, come on. Are you serious? I think I hit my other one though. Let's go here. Let's go, baby. See if we can hit 60. See if we can hit 60. Listen, smack that 60, baby. Smack 60. Smack it. Smack 60. Smack 60. Don't you start. Smack 60. Smack that 60, girl. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna leave a runner here. I'm gonna leave a runner here. See if we can get that 60 still. Let's see if we can get 50 bucks on those other three. Oh, we got 900 on this. Come on, we need that little push for 900 here, baby, on this trade day. Let's get that 900 smack at 966. Let's get that 900 smack. Come on, baby. Push that thing. Come on, what's wrong with you, NQ? Push it. Give us that 900 smack. Or a 966, whatever that's called. Push it, old girl. Push it, baby. Come on, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. All right, we got that one. Let's go circle back here. We need 50 bucks, right? This is RP&L and this is balance, right? This is different. So I got to get this one up. They screwed me with the commission there. They screwed me with the commissions there. I need $50. See if we can get a $50 TP here. All right, so we need a $50 TP. This is not our TP. This is our TP. This is our balance right here. So we need $50. We need $50. That one's good. This one's good. Coming back up. We're not going to drop. If we do, that'll be good. Going right back up. Right back up. I'm going to take it here. I'm going to re-enter this short here probably somewhere. I think it's going right back up to that 985 just to dump it back on us. We'll see. We need to make $50 here on the other one now. See if we can get $50 here. Is she gonna go for a $50 or $100? $50 or $100? Come on, girl. You know you want to get that. Watch her go for 100. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. It's only $50 that we need here, girl. Just bless us with the $50. Just bless us with the $50. Oh, come on, knock it off. Go already. Grab that liquidity right there. You know you want that liquidity right there. You know you want that liquidity right there. Because if my stop was there, you'd go. If my stop was there, you'd go get it. I know you would. The little Chinese guy would tell you. The little Chinese guy would go. Are you kidding me right now? I don't even know what to say right now. Don't even know what to say right now. Literally a $50 TP. It's a $50 TP. Just go. Go and tap it. Thank you. Don't do it the little Chinese guy. He's going to tell you otherwise. Man, I'm about to go for a walk if this thing does not hit my TP. Seriously, I'm going to go for a walk. Go touch some grass. Touch it. Touch it. Touch. There we go. We just passed 3 evals here with Bulenox, so I think we're good. 380. That one was already passed. That's hilarious. Yeah, they're all passed now. All right, cool. We needed that. Needed it. Needed it. Needed it. So somebody here asked me what is bearish divergence. Let me go ahead and answer that for you. Okay. All right, let me show you bearish divergence here. This is I'm gonna show you guys this chart here. This is where I keep my some of my momentum triggers here. So as you can see on the 5-minute, we have this big wave here and a small wave there. That's the momentum. And then we have here here we have a higher high. So we have a higher high, lower high, higher high, lower high, higher high, lower high. So eventually this had to give way. It doesn't have to go to 0, but I knew we were going to get a little bit of a move there. But I sat in this thing for 2 hours. I literally sat in this thing for 2 hours. So it was worth it though. Let's see if we get a round 2 or if it's going to continue at all. Let's see what happens here. That was torture and hilarious. Storm, what's up, Storm? Can you hit me up on a DM, Storm? Hit me on Discord. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. It's 151 right now. Yeah, the market goes up in one direction, but with no momentum, like no real energy, no real force. There's no real buying pressure or selling pressure, depending on what direction you're going in. So eventually it corrects itself. That's what that's called. Some people do it. Some people do it with a SMT, a smart money divergence, where like maybe the ES is weaker and the NQ is stronger, or vice versa, and then they do it like that. That's a different way of doing it. So Joey, I ended up keeping my short open, man, and eventually did come back for me. Thank God. $76. So I copy traded 3 accounts on evals on that. Just don't want to spend that much time on evals. Especially with Bulenox. With Bulenox, you can get evals for $15. So you can change it. Give me a second here, guys. I'm just trying to clean up my charts. Good. We had 900 on that one. I'm excited. We hit 900 on one of our trade days. That's the max you can make during your eval stage. All right, that worked out all right. Yes, going to high now. My trade just came in, an adjustable electric one. Why do they say Apex is not hard for the new traders? Why do they say Apex is so hard for a new trader? Because it has trailing unrealized drawdown. What that means is that if a trade goes in your favor and then comes back on you and you close out a break even, you still lose drawdown. Right now, if I'm going to continue trading, I might still trade my funded, or I might trade some more evals. If we see a good move, if we see a really good setup, I might trade my funded still. If not, I'm going to trade more evals, but I don't know if I'll see anything even good enough for evals. The last couple of days, the 2 p.m. to close has not been good. It's been a super chop session, just kind of like this has been. But we'll see what ends up happening now. Let's see if we're still bullish or bearish. Still bullish. On a 5-minute. News in 5 minutes. Caleb, we have news? What about my funded futures? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to bring us online. Further budget balance? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So Bulenox has trailing drawdown, but Apex has unrealized trailing drawdown. So there's a pretty big difference. Oh, she came right to 960 and then reverse from 960. Where does she go now? 2310 looks like it has some liquidity. Then we've got daily open right there. Looks like that might be where she's headed. Anybody want long here? What are the rules for my funded futures? I'm sure it's the same as everybody else. Make 3K on the funded and make 3K on the eval. Don't let your stop loss get hit. This market looks really strong right now. Looks like she wants to head up to 310. I mean 2310. I'm long with my funded. Was long from 975, took profits. I'm long. Yeah. The reason I'm copy trading 3 evals, guys, at the same time is because let me show you guys real quick the profit matrix, and you guys can understand why I'm doing that. If you look at the matrix I created here, you'll see real quick that the cost right now for these evals on Bulenox is $15.75. So I can copy trade 3 of them and still be around the same price as like an Apex eval here. You know, so I'm copy trading 3, and I'm trying to pass it that way. I have, you know, I can activate 3 fundeds, and I can alternate. Now I won't copy trade it when it's funded. I'll only copy trade it during the eval stage for the Bulenox ones. The activation fee is 148, so that means it'll be 163 all in. Now, if you're a better trader than I am and you can pass your evals pretty easily, the best deal on the market right now is still Tradeday with $59 for a 50K eval, no activation fee. Tradeify is right behind it at the end of day drawdown, $69. That's a growth account. I like that one a lot. One thing I don't like about Tradeify, to be honest with you, is a daily drawdown, but that saves daily loss limit, but that saves a lot of people's accounts. It's not a hard breach, it's a soft breach, which means that you can trade it again the next day. But sometimes I found that this gets in my way a little bit. So I got to keep an eye on this when I do trade Tradeify, which I have right now. I could trade it today. All right, so if you guys want a copy of this matrix so you guys can play around with it and see you know, how many contracts you can use with any account, you can go ahead and change it to straight to funded. You can get a straight to funded right now with Tradeify for $174. That's still cheaper than Apex's regular 50K right now. And you can play around with it. Everything changes as you change the product that you want. If you're curious about what platforms they have, it also shows you Tradeivate, NinjaTrader. This one has Tradeday has Rhythmic, Tradeivate, TradingView, NinjaTrader, Project X. So there you go. If you guys want a copy of it, it's in the pinned chat and here in our chat here. It's the pinned chat. So click on the link that says Matrix, and you'll be able to get a copy for yourself. Just if you want to edit it, just make a copy, because I'm not going to give you permission to edit my original one. But you guys can make a copy yourselves and edit it if you like. Bitcoin right now is headed up to 120,000. We're at 118. XRP is at 279. ETH is at 29.93, and things are getting very crazy right now. Holy smokes! Very nice. Dow's moving back up, so is the S&P. Russell, everything's getting strong. Market looks good. Bull run finally came. Yeah, I see that. Thanks for being here, Rachel. Am I trying to open an account with Bulenox using your code, but it isn't working? Am I doing something wrong? I don't think so. Let me just check real quick. You make sure that you're picking option 1. That's for sure, because sometimes people pick the wrong option. Make sure you're picking option 1. Let me just make sure the coupon code is still active. Yeah, we still got the 91% off, which is good. So all you have to do, Rachel, is make sure you're picking option 1. Make sure you're putting in smooth trader, okay, no spaces, and that should bring your total down to $15.75. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Let me know if that works for you, Rachel. If not, I'll help you on the Discord if you're having a hard time. No, it's 91% off every month, Nick. It's 90. So I let mine renew. When you let it renew, it'll renew for the same price, for $15. The only way it doesn't renew, yeah, the only way it doesn't renew at the same price is if you get it for free from me. If I give you a coupon code, if you win our giveaways, you have to cancel it by the end of the month unless you pass. If you pass, you don't have to worry about it. But if you don't pass, cancel it, because they're going to recharge you at the original price of $175. I always tell you guys that. I put it in the instructions as well. But if you bought one yourself for $15.75, then you're good to go. You're golden. You can let it renew every month for $15.75. Yeah, I think we might get another decent move here. We just missed 310. There's liquidity there at 310. So I think she may still grab that, but she could roll over, because I'm starting to see some bearish indications too. So it might give us a little small move down first. Small move down and then grab that 310. Maybe even higher here. Take care, Nesta. The prop firm's name is Bulenox. All the codes and the links are in the description of this video. Or if you click on the pinned chat, you'll see there's also a link for the matrix where you can play around with all the top 5 prop firms. And you can see which one is the cheapest right now for you. Bulenox does work with Rhythmic and with Project X. I think you might want to target 23K. 2340s, maybe. What's up, Franklin? Looking for 100 ticks. Guys, if we can get up to 200 likes, I'll do another giveaway. If you guys want to try to pump those likes. We got over 200 people watching right now. We have Ron CX on Kick asking me if I took any trades today. I wonder if you saw the ones I just took. That was probably much earlier today. I didn't have my chats here. I'm working on getting a stream that gives me all my chats in one place, but that was an hour ago, so I don't know if my man is here yet. He's still here. Okay, we got our first follower on Kick. His name is Ron Mulacho or Ron X. That's what's up. If you guys want to follow us over on Kick, that would be awesome. Took a 750 trade to the downside this morning. Nice, Rigoberto. So which prop firm is better between Bulenox or Tradeday? Tradeday is, I think, better. But Bulenox is really good for traders that are not really that good yet at passing their evals. Because you can get about 3 or 4 attempts at the eval for the same price as you can for a Tradeday. The only upside that you have with Tradeday is there's no activation fee right now. You just joined the channel, Mike Woods. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can you trade on Ninja with Trader with Bulenox? Yeah. Yeah, you can. You can. And Bulenox pays, guys. They paid me really quickly. They pay every week. You got to get your deadline is by Friday. You have to put in your request. You get paid by Wednesday. End of the day or static for trade day? I use trailing, but static is, with static, you're only going to get one contract to trade. Okay, you're only going to trade one mini. If you trade more than one mini, then you may not want static. End of day gives you a little bit more, a little bit more wiggle room, so you don't get, your account shut down on you for taking some trades that might go against you. I would go, listen, if you need a little bit more space, I would go with end of day. Intraday is going to be the cheapest, but if you're not that good and you need a little more wiggle room, you may want to go with the end of day. With Bulenox, you got to trade for 10 days, not 7. I think 2 of the days could be flip days, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we're going to hit that 310. From 310, I'm not sure what she may want to do at that point. I'm going to keep my eyes on her. $22,997 was your entry. Goreen, nice. Why does it feel like it was if it was later? At 3 o'clock, we're doing our members only and stars members Q&A over on the Discord. So if you're a member of this channel or you're a star in our Discord, make sure to head over there at 3 o'clock. We'll trade together and we'll do a Q&A. If there's any trades to be had, but we'll do our Q&A and trade session, strategy session. Appreciation to you guys for being loyal members and stars. I have to trade for 10 days even if I achieve my profit target. Yeah, you have to trade for 10 days. But keep in mind, 2 of those days can be flip days. So your profit target is the maximum you should target with a 50K is 4,100. Because 2,500 is your buffer and then 1,500 is the most you can take out. Plus 100. So your buffer should stay at 2,600. And then you could take out 1,500 max. So you should trade it to 4,100. Passed on 1 apex, got daily loss limit, 3 MFF. That sucks. The daily loss limits really suck. I hate them. But still have 1,200 on each one of them. Good job, Phuket. See you on Monday, Smooth. Take care, brother. I really appreciate having you here. Islam, I think you're one of our members. So at 3 p.m., head over to the Discord. I don't know if you're in our Discord, but if you're not, make sure you join it. Kid Poker, you're in New Jersey? What part of New Jersey are you in? Can I explain Take Profit Traders payout system? Sure. I'll give you a quick breakdown of Take Profit Traders payout system. You gotta trade the eval for at least 5 days and hit your target. If it's a 50K eval, you gotta make 3K. But you have a 50% consistency, so you can't make more than 50% on any given day. So you can't make more than $1,500 any given day. Once you pass it, you have to get the account over the buffer, which I think the buffer is $2,000. So once you get it over the buffer of $2,000, anything you make above that, you can request payout that same day. Simple. Very simple rules. Also, with your code, they don't charge activation fee. No, they don't. It's Smooth Trader, all caps, no spaces with Tradeday. I mean with Take Profit Trader. If you guys ever have a doubt about the codes, make sure you copy them the exact same way that you see them, either in our videos or in the matrix. The matrix that I just gave you guys, make sure you copy them exactly the same way. This is giving me dumpy vibes. Sorry, market doing. Markets are just kind of going sideways. This is probably what we're going to get for the rest of the day, guys. This is sideways. I scaling just because I have a buffer. For Bulenox, how much is the activation fee for 150K? Yeah, about that. You really don't want to trade. You really don't want to trade Bulenox anything other than their 50Ks, because if you go to Bulenox and you go to their 150Ks, check this out, 150K trailing drawdown, I'm assuming you're going to want, right? 150K. The cost of the eval is $29. Not bad, right? 29 bucks. But your activation fee is $4.98. Stay away from that. That's going to be $5.27. So if you want the cheapest, if you want the cheapest 150 across the board, let's just go across the board here and put in all 150s. Take Profit Trader will do a 150. Tradeday will do a 150. Tradeify will do a 150. Right there. All right, so the cheapest one right now for a 150 is going to be Tradeify. They have a 50% sale going on right now. It might still be active. If not, it's going to be 35% off. I gotta check to see if it's still active. I think it might be here. Let's see. Yep, 50% is good till 15th. So you guys have to the rest of the weekend probably to get that going. So yeah, 50% off right now would be on your own, only on one-time use though, one-time use. So make sure you get one that matters to you. Right now that would be $169. Trade will have the same one for $180, no activation fee. Tradeify, no activation fee as long as you pick the growth, 150K. Okay. Take profit trader would be at 216. You don't want to get near Bulenox for 150K. That's 527, and Apex is 219 right now for that account. That's why this matrix is really cool, guys. Get a copy of the matrix. It's right there in your in the pin chat. Check out the pin chat. What's the 50% and 80% buffer zone? I don't know about any buffer zones. I think you're talking about the threshold, the buffer on the threshold. That's $2,000. So you got to get above that. You got to get above that if that's what you're talking about. Unless somebody else knows what he's talking about. Can I show the 25K? Yeah, I can show you 25K, Erica. Or you can do it yourself, Erica. Look at the pinned chat here. It says matrix. Just click on that and you can do it yourself. I'm going to get 150K TPT next week. Nice job, Con. Good deals. Okay, thanks. But Apex has 80% off. Yeah, I already factored that in, Casper, with the 80% off. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, anybody can use it, guys. Go over there and use it. I'm working right now on getting it on a website, so that way you guys can just go to the website and it'll be updated all the time. Right now I have it on that spreadsheet for you guys to be able to just play around with it. Yeah, don't send me a request to edit my spreadsheet. Make a copy of it, okay? Because I'm already getting messages from people asking to edit the sheet. Now, I'm not going to let you edit my sheet. All you have to do is go to File, and then go to Make a Copy, right here. Make a copy, right in here. Once you make a copy, name it whatever you want, and then you can edit it however you want. Until then, don't ask me to share it with you. I mean, don't ask me to give you editing privileges, okay? I'm not going to give you editing privileges. Just make a copy and you'll be good to go. This market's going to go higher, guys. Might be people too new to Google Docs. Yeah, I think there's always somebody. Little Chinese guys got you today? No, I did all right, man. I did all right. I lost one account, but the rest of them came out all right. I'll update the P&L. I know people like when I do that. Okay, 311 on the funded, plus 900 on trade day, plus we passed 3 evals, so plus 9,000, I guess. I guess this is about right. We passed 3 evals, so I'll update it now. We did lose one account, but we did get 3 more masters passed. So now we'll have 4 masters on Monday, which will be awesome. We're going to have 4 master accounts for Bulenox. Those are 4 fundeds on Monday. So we'll start alternating those. Welcome to the channel, Michael Hamad. Thank you for being here, brother. Smooth, what are you going over during the meeting with your members? Anything they want, man. Anything they want. I mean, obviously, we're not going to be doing much trading 3 p.m. on a Friday afternoon, but if we see an opportunity, maybe we'll talk about it. But really just whatever's bothering people, whatever they're having a hard time with, whatever they need help with, whatever they want more explanation on that maybe I cover, and they feel like, you know, if they had the opportunity to ask me, they would ask me how to explain maybe something a little bit more. Armand is going to be there too. Armand will share some insight with, you know, his trading journey. It's really about you guys. It's really about what you guys need help with, or, you know, whatever. Maybe somebody just needs Maybe somebody just needs a pep talk, you know, because there's a lot of traders are on the verge of quitting all the time. You know, Kid Poker was in here saying yesterday he was done, and today he's up, and he's got a PA funded. Look at him. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. So it just depends, man. Whatever people want to, whatever they want to talk about. Let me check out the Twitch stream. I haven't jumped into the Twitch guys in a minute. Nobody in the Twitch chat today. We did have the smooth, the kick stream. I think the kick's gonna do all right. I think kick's gonna do all right. All right, this market's gonna chop more than likely here, guys. Thank you, Captain. 50 more likes, and maybe we get one more giveaway at 200. Yeah, we will. Yeah, I gotta leave here at 3, guys. So we need to have 200 likes by like 2:45. ICT or Tori would never do that for members. Yeah, no, I want to give you guys a little more value. The ones that are financially supporting the channel and financially supporting the Discord. Thank you, Dr. J. Appreciate it. We have a lot of doctors in the stream, man. We got Dr. Phil. We had another doctor here the other day. Now we got Dr. J. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so let's take a look at what the market's doing here and see if we can find still any opportunities before the end of day. Still looks like a rising wedge to me. So I think the market's goal for today was to fill in this gap in here, and it did it perfectly. So we came up overnight up to here, but we still had this gap here with these imbalances in here. And if we look at it a little closer here, looks like we might still have a little ways to go. So I think the market may still want to push up, close up this gap. There's a little bit of gap still left in here, just a tiny bit. On the 30, I have it on the 15 minute. If I look at the 30 minute, yeah, still a tiny little gap in here. Plus the liquidity from the overnight here. I think that's where she's reaching. I think she really wants to get up there. Because at this point in the day, it's probably more unlikely that she's going to go for overnight lows. Overnight lows here. I don't know. Anything's possible. More likely scenario here is that she's going for these highs at 23.50. We have a rising wedge. Rising wedges are not historically bullish. They're historically bearish. They usually fall. But we'll see. So target would be the overnight high, basically, in a nutshell. I want to play a Dr. on TV. That's hilarious. Dr. ICT, Powell. Yeah, we have Powell here too. Hasuni, what happened to Hasuni? Those shorts were some white knuckle type stuff. Yeah, bro. You don't know how many times I was like, oh, I'm going to get out of this thing. I was like, at the minute I get out, that market's going to turn on me. I just had a gut feeling that she wanted to range today, and she wanted to play. And she wanted to play this trend line really bad. That's why you saw my last TP was 960. Like, I really had a feeling she really wanted to. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. It was not easy to hold on to those shorts for 2 hours. Like, how long did we hold them for? 108 bars. That's an hour and 45 minutes, more or less. On the 1 minute. Yeah, it was a while, man. Yeah, what are you gonna do? All right, so we are above the 100 again. We're above the 100. We have the 21 right here. So she's looking, I'd like to see maybe any kind of a pullback into this range here with a bullets absorption candle to go long into the close. I think that's what she wants to do still, guys. Unless she just gives it up. I have a feeling she's going to tap this area again and play with our emotions in here. And then when she does, she's either going to make us feel like she's going to roll over and fall, or she's going to play with our emotions here and then go and rocket to the moon. I feel like that's what her next move here is. That's the next, in my opinion, that's the next manipulation move. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. On Bulenox, you don't see Ninja Trader. You have to pick Rhythmic, and then with Ninja Trader is a Rhythmic connection, so you have to then connect it. I've never done it with Rhythmic. I've never done it with Ninja Trader, but I know a trader who uses Ninja Trader and trades Bulenox. So you can do it, Lee. Les. Sorry, Les. Hoping for a nice PA next week? I think so. And we're ready for it too. I'm ready for it. I'm going to pick up some more evals probably from Bulenox while they have that sale. And try to pass some on news. You still have your longs open? Nice job, Indian Burn. Thank you for the Matrix. No worries, the True Crusader. I'll update it with My Funded Futures once they approve us. They still haven't approved us. I'm waiting for the jump to 23.25. I trade Bulenox. Sounds like relaxation. On Ninja Trader 8. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So we do have people to trade the Bulenox here on Ninja Trader. We got a bullish candle on the Renkos right now. Very nice bullish absorption candle right here. I'd still would like to see a sweep under here to go higher, but she doesn't have to. She can continue going now. It's a very nice looking candle here. Not only is it absorption, but it also has a tail on it. Those are as bullish as you can get when you get the Renkos. As bullish as you can get. Stockage doesn't like Rhythmic. I've never really traded Rhythmic. I've only used Rhythmic with Motive Wave when I had my fast track trading accounts. For streaming to the close, this is why I can't do YouTube. I'll probably only stream max 1 to 2 hours. I mean, there's a lot of traders who do 1 to 2 hours and they do well. Do I trade the London overnight? To be honest with you, no. I have a lot of other things that I have to take care of, usually family stuff and sometimes business stuff related to the channel and other things. So I don't really get a time. I wanted to come on last night with that dump, but to be honest with you, I was too busy working on stuff for the channel, so I didn't want to put that on the back burner. Have I tried TradeSyncer? It's difficult to group trades together through Tradeday. I have MFF. I heard good and bad things about TradeSyncer, Dr. Polkit. I heard good things and bad things. Initially, everybody was head over heels about them. Then people started coming out with the bugs and the issues. But now I think they're back to being good again. Not only that, but I think they also have a built-in journal. So I might look into them later on in the future. 860 bullish icebergs. I'm using Rhythmic with Quant Tower and it's pretty solid. Yeah, I've heard great things about Quant Tower. And the Rhythmic connection with it. Hey, guys, if anybody here uses, we have 200 people watching. Anybody here uses an app called TikTok? I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. If you guys can go over to TikTok, and on my last video that I have, if you guys can just leave a quick comment, that'll be the giveaway we'll do today. Is I'll pick somebody from a comment on my last video on TikTok. My TikTok username is Loose Smooth Trader. You can't miss it. It's my bald head. It was fun trading with me today, Tyson. See you next week, brother. Take care. Johnny says TradeSyncer will mess you over. Messed up so many of my evals messing with them. Yeah, I just use the built-in copiers that the trading the Project X. People were calling it Problem X yesterday. That's pretty funny because of that outage they had. Emil, welcome to the channel. Take care, Rich Girl Mel. Yeah, some people are already heading over to our yeah, please. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. One more thing. Follow me, because I'm trying to get my TikTok. So you have to follow, and you have to leave a comment on my last video on TikTok. My username is Loose Move Trader. I need you to do that because I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on TikTok, so I can start live streaming on there too. If I can start live streaming on there, it's going to be a game changer for us. All right. So the last video I have posted, just leave a comment and subscribe or follow, whatever you call that on TikTok. Just follow me on TikTok and leave a message on the last video. That'll be what I'm going to use for the giveaway later in just a little while. I'm on a 5-day winning streak in the slow market. Nice, Corey. That's great. That's really good. So we did that little drop here. Now maybe we go higher, I'm thinking, or we come down and manipulate this line here. It's one or the other. We either go now or we come to this trend line here first. That would be quite classic and cute to manipulate this trend line here. Yeah, congrats on those 5 days. That's not easy. The video I see is from 611. Yeah, it's 611. That's the video. It's the one when I'm recording my screen. It's this one here. This video right there. So if you go and you see this video, it's that one right there from 611. My view is a little different than when you guys see. That's why I was trying to figure out which one it was. The video's got 393 views on it, so you don't get confused. So just follow and leave a comment there, guys. I appreciate it, man. That would really help me out because I'm trying to grow that to 1,000 so we can start live streaming on TikTok. All right, this is looking pretty good, guys. This is looking pretty good for the longs here. I might have to try it here. I'm going to try the longs. Oops, not with $50 target. Okay, I had that $50 target on there. All right, so I think she wants to run up. I think she wants to run up to the end of the day. I think she wants to run up to that 50 level. So I'm going to let her go to 50. I'm going to let her go to 50. That's my trade, guys. That's my trade right there. If we're wrong here, we'll lose 200 bucks, but I think we have a chance. I think we have a solid chance. Hot streak 2 weeks on fast markets, but lost 2 days this week. Ay. How long you been trading, Goreen? Just need follows through. Haven't seen any follow through on moves yet. Yeah. Yeah, if we get this pump here above 23.10, I think we're off to the races. I think we're going to start seeing some big green candles here. Or we can get stuck in a forever chop like yesterday and earlier today. That's how you set bracket orders, by the way. All right, so we get this run into the close. Going to pop soon, says Stockage. I hope so. Because she's been consolidating a whole lot, and I think she wants to take out that. She wants to take out those highs from overnight. I think that's where she wants to go. Call me crazy, but she's been doing a lot of weird things, sweepy things. You start breaking out here. If she starts grabbing these stop losses, they could act as jet fuel for this price to head up to that 50 mark somewhere. What platform is this? This is Project X. Thanks for subscribing, Coleman Installation, guys. Appreciate having you here. Appreciate having you here. Yeah, don't forget to follow on TikTok, guys, if you guys do go over there, because that's part of the requirement. Follow and leave a comment on the last video from 6/11. Leave a comment on the video from 6/11. That'll be the video that I check for comments. About 4 years, I started getting good. I was not winning like this. How long ago did you start getting consistent? So if this price action fails here, she's got no business going higher if this price action fails. Con, are you still here? What are you seeing on the order flow? Or anybody else that looks at order flow? So we got some liquidity at 20, 25. So the liquidity is above us. We got liquidity above us for sure. Buyers slightly outpacing sellers here. On a matrix, how do you switch to see the other amount? How do you switch to see the other amount? 6 months as I built a system that works. Learn. Are you trading ICT? Yeah, that's my mentor from since 1988. But looks stable. Okay, okay. Just sellers stacked on the offer at the same spot that the NQ can't seem to push through, that 310 level, right? That 310 daily open. Nothing crazy. Negative 200 delta in the last 2 minutes. How to be a member in the Discord. You either have to become a member here on YouTube, or if you want to join our STARS program, it's basically like a group accountability, group coaching. You would have to go to smooth-trader.com. We're going to head over there in about 20 minutes. Let me show you the matrix, because I think you're having a question about how do you, the question was on the matrix, how do you switch to see the other amount? So on the matrix, all you got to do to see the other amounts, these are drop downs. So all you have to do is click on the drop downs and pick the one you want. So this one, pick whatever you want. This one, pick whatever you want. This one, pick whatever you want. Now, when you go here to have your own copy, go to File, make a copy, name it whatever you want, and then you have a copy for yourself. Okay, the only thing is your copy is not going to be updated. So I am working on putting this on a website, so it'll always be updated with all the latest prop firm deals. All right. ES is pumping again. RTY and Dow look like they're all pumping again. Maybe we'll get a move up here. Maybe we'll get a move up at the end of the day. Delta growing on the positive. All done. I want to make some trading shorts on TikTok as well. Can you please make a tutorial on how to make shorts? Or a tutorial on trading? Because, you know, if you guys want tutorials on trading, just go and watch your mentor's mentor and Tori trend lines, trades. But I will say market changes, keep in mind. Yeah, man, that's all the fundamentals you need. Tory Trendlines and Michael Huddleston, the big huddle himself. Heading towards sell zone right now, says Kid Poker. Ay, 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 Kid Poker. Why are you jinxing me like that, bro? I still believe in the loans. I still believe in them. No matter what you guys say. Patrick Cooper says shorts. Really don't want to give any money back to the market today, but whatever. Whatever she has in store, she has in store. Maybe she'll still come and manipulate this trend line like I said earlier. I thought it was a little late in the day to do that now. But she could still do the unthinkable. She could still do it. Especially after this sweep we got in here. I thought this was enough. That's why I went long in here. Patrick wants to make some, oh, he's shorts. Oh, you mean like you want to make some videos too? Fed budget killed it. Just some extra side business, you know? Yeah, absolutely, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with sharing what you know. Somebody may watch it and it might resonate with them, and it might be the missing little piece of their puzzle that they've been out there looking for. I think she still might come and chop this zone here and make pretend she's going to fall and then rip it higher. I still think she could do that. I'm going to flatten all here. I'm going to wait. We're up 27 bucks on each account. I think she's going to still do this. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, all right. No, she's still going higher, huh? Take care, Goreen. 15-minute inverted fair value gap is holding it here to go up. You mean this here? Telling you guys, watch this, man. Watch this. I think she could do this. I think she could come here, clown around in here, and either drop it or rip it. That's what I'm thinking she wants to do. Because what else would be so classic and cue for her to come and manipulate before doing her real move? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking it's possible. That's cool, Tito. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Not sure if you saw my response. I grew up in North Jersey and lived there until 2019. I'm from Monmouth County. Yeah, I grew up in Jersey too, Kid Poker. I grew up in Elizabeth. I lived in when I moved. The last place I lived before I moved here was Warren in Somerset County. But I'm really familiar with Monmouth County too. I used to go down to Monmouth County a lot for different things, sheriff sales and down the shore. I love it. I love it over there. Monmouth County is really cool. More country, laid back. Icebergs positive 925 contracts. Looks like they've been quietly buying without making too big of a wave at 925. Where? What price level? What price range? Because it looks like they're about to dump it on us right there to this trend line here. Piotr says, I moved to Linden in 1994, Union City. Yeah, I'm familiar with Linden. That was our stomping ground. I grew up in Rahway. I graduated from Rahway High School. Love the show. First timer, and it's very informative. Thank you, Coleman. Appreciate it, man. And left in 1996 when I joined the USA. Nice. All right, I think we're going to get this move here. Careful. I think we're going to get that move down here. That move here to this trend line. Renko still haven't confirmed it, but it looks like the market wants to come and touch that. Lots of choppiness in here. Yeah, don't forget to also follow, guys, once you leave that comment, because I'm going to check to see if you guys followed. The drawdown matrix column is not working for me on my side. The drawdown matrix column. Let us take a quick look here. You lived in West Orange, Clifton, and Caldwell? Yeah, I bought a investment property in Clifton. We sold it. We made some good money on that thing. The drawdown matrix column is not working for me. The drawdown. Okay. Tell me which one you're looking at, because I'm going to go over here real quick. Okay, so this is the drawdown one, right? The drawdown one, it should change every time you change this. So let's say I change this from 150K. Let's say I change it to 50K end of day. Look at the drawdown now. The drawdown is now $2,000. When it was 150K, the drawdown was $5,000. Okay? When you do trade day, 50K end of day, the drawdown has now changed to 2,000. It was 150K was 4,000. You see, when it was 150K. So is that what you're referring to? Because I'm not sure what you're talking about. You graduated from Linden High School? Yeah, we used to wrestle and play soccer against Linden High School when I was in Rahway. Yeah. So you lived in some nice places, Kid Poker. Caldwell, West Orange, they were pretty cool. Clifton too. Sometimes I miss Jersey. Thanks for subscribing, Kason. And also some Russian person. Thank you for subscribing. The arrow is not showing when I open it. Yes. The arrow. Are you using Google Sheets? I mean, are you using Google? Yeah, Google Sheets. Are you using something else? Has anyone else had a hard time with the? There we go. There's that move down to the trend line, like I was telling you guys earlier. There's that move down to the trend line. Now here she's going to chop, I think. So here she's going to chop, and she's going to make you think it's either going to fall or she's going to make you think it's going to go higher, and she'll end up picking a direction, but she wants to chop this. And right now it looks like she probably wants to go lower because we have a bearish absorption candle here and we have a very strong high volume candle. So I'm glad I took that trade off with $27 in profit. Not bad. My giveaway is based on YouTube, but winners are in Discord. No, the giveaway I'm going to do right now is only for people who joined the, who are following me on TikTok. Because I need to get my TikTok up. So if you can, please go to TikTok. I'm gonna give you guys another few minutes here. I'll announce a winner at 2:55. Go to TikTok. Go to my last video. Leave a comment and subscribe. And I will give one of those people a 50K. I'll pick with my eyes closed. Smooth with chair WWE or Denise. Okay, when you opened it up, Kenny, when you opened it up on your end, what are you using? Are you using on your computer? Does it open up? Are you using your computer or using a cell phone, Kenny? I should have took that short when I called it up here. I don't know why I didn't. I was too busy talking. That'd be pretty epic if she did dump. Something tells me she might want to go get that liquidity above the 50 though. But she'll do whatever's more unlikely That's what she'll do. If you guys want to join us, you're doing it on your computer. Okay, so once you open it on your computer, go to the top left. Here, I'm going to do this one more time. Go to the top left. Oops. Oh, come on, man. Okay. All right. Go to the top left. Go to File. Go to Make a Copy. And then make a copy. Name it whatever you want, okay? Once you can make it a copy, you should be able to hit these drop downs and do whatever you got to do here so everything could change for you. All right, if it's still, is anyone else having an issue, or is it just Kenny that's having an issue with it? If everyone else is having an issue, I got to work on it. Lunch low. Stockage, you had the same problem? Did you have the same problem, Zen? Zen, did you have the same problem, or is it just so Stockage says you got to open it in Google Sheets. Okay, that's why. You got to open it with Google Sheets. So if you don't have a Google account, you got to get a Google account. All right, what's the possible fake out here, guys? Back to the upside. Oh, sorry, Zen. There's a couple of people having a problem with the matrix that I created. I know that you got a copy of it, the prop for matrix. Were you able to use the drop downs correctly? And if you were, did you open it up with Google Sheets, or did you use something else? Because someone's having a hard time, but I think they're not opening it up with Google Sheets. Is this a Head and Shoulders? This is just disgusting price action is what that is. But more than anything else, it's a rising wedge. It's a rising wedge. And rising wedges usually break to the downside. But I'm telling you, there's a lot of liquidity up here at 50. I think she's getting people bearish right now to pop it to 50. If I was a betting man, I would say that's probably what she's trying to do. But the more unlikely thing for her to do would be to bring it all the way down and dump it into the close down to yesterday's low here, 900, or maybe even the overnight low at 832. That's a more unlikely scenario, but she will do sometimes the most unlikely scenario. The 15-minute looks more promising for a downtrend. All right, guys, if you guys want to join us for the last hour of trading, either become a member here on YouTube or join our STARS program, and you can come hang out with us in the Discord. We're going to do the last hour of trading there, and we're going to do a live Q&A for all of our valued members and STARS members. So just use the link that's going to be in the, just use the link for the Discord that's right here in the chat. All right, so I'm going to be picking a winner from the TikTok here in just 1 second. Remember, it's got to be a comment, not a like, because with likes, I can't really do anything with that. It's got to be a comment. Okay, we got 8 comments. Zen, can you pick a number between 1 and 8? Yeah, it's set to view only, but when you make a copy, can you edit it? 7? Okay. So Patrick Cooper, make sure you go to the Discord and send me a direct message. Patrick Cooper. I'm not Canadian. Do I look Canadian to you? Yeah, what kind of show you think we run here? So once you make you can't use a drop down at all? Gen X? I mean Zen? Yeah, we did the giveaway just now. The winner of our 50K is Patrick Cooper. Patrick, make sure to hit me up on Discord. Send me a direct message. What's wrong with being Canadian? Everything. Canadians are the worst. Canadians can't even play hockey right. And they claim that's their national pastime. Canadians are the worst, bro. All they want to do is eat bacon and maple syrup and live in igloos. Let me see if I can use it. I'm gonna open it up in the I'm gonna open up the matrix in a private screen here. And then I gotta go because we have to start. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't. Okay. View only. Okay. If I make a copy, you can't make a copy. All right. Let me work on it, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't know this was happening to you guys. I apologize. My fault. I'll work on it. I'll get you guys a copy that you can edit. Canucks are pretty chill. No, I'm just kidding. I love Canadians, man. Just a lot of Canadians here that I like to clown around with. Okay. How do you private message me, Patrick? You just go to Discord and send me a message. I don't know. Yeah, on Discord, exactly. Yeah, I'll see you guys over there, the members and the Stars crew. I will see you over on the Discord. Just in case you don't know if you're a member or not. Green Papaya, D3, Islam, Fire Bullet, Zen, Robert P, Byron Entz, Chad C, Simple Trading, and Hermana. These are our members. And also, if you are a star, make sure you hop on over to the Smooth. Let me show you guys which one it is in case you're here and you're watching. Hop on over to the Smooth family. Yeah, the Smooth family. Smooth Trader Live. That's the channel you have to head over to, the Smooth Trader Live. Let me show you real quick. If you guys are a member, or if you are a star, go to Smooth Family. Under Smooth Family, go to Smooth Trader Live. Smooth Trader Live right here. All right. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys here before we go, in case you are not going to be able to meet us over there. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for this opportunity to get together, Lord, and try to provide for our families, Lord. We thank you. But what's more important than that, Lord, is a relationship with you. And Father, we thank you for the sacrifice you've made for us, sending your Son here to die for us and for our sins, Father. Lord, we thank you for all of it, Father. We thank you for our health. We thank you for the place that we call home, Lord. We thank you for our families, and we thank you for what we don't even know is ahead of us, Father. Father, I also want to pray for anyone on the stream who needs you, Father, who doesn't know you or who might have left you, Father. I pray for that person to find their way back to you and for you to get closer to them, Lord. I pray for any illness, any mental disorder, Father, and any financial situation, Father, because nothing is out of your control, Lord. Father, I pray that everyone stays safe this weekend and that we can meet each other back here on Monday morning. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys. Take care, and I will see all of the members and the stars over on Discord. Take care, guys. Love you, love you.